Start local recording. Hello and welcome back. I am Arumba. This is mass multiplayer. Who knows what now? We're playing mass multiplayer. It's time. Let's do this. We're gonna go to game window Factorio. Here it goes. Ready and surprise! There's people already here. So this is if you just missed it or you're just now tuning in, you're not familiar with what the game plan is. We're playing not.14. Latest experimental. This is, I think we're within a month or two away from not.15 coming out. And recently some of the guys in Discord thought it'd be a lot of fun to revisit vanilla. Just straight up vanilla. We did this back in September of 2016. We ended up with like, I think we were able to run stable like 150 people on my old internet connection. Now I have gigabit per second internet, so I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be able to do, but the game plan for today is we're going to be playing for like 5 hours while streaming, and then the server will stay up after that. We're going to play Vanilla Factorio. No mods, not a single mod at all. If you want to join, there is no password. The game is called Arumba's Vanilla Send-Off. It's listed on the public servers list. All you need to do is load up Factorio, make sure you're running the latest experimental beta, which if you're using Steam, I can quickly, let me see if I can pull this up. I'll demonstrate how to take a look. If I had been better prepared, I would have done this in advance, huh? Yeah, but I didn't, so the 1 second, I will give you guys an example of how to do that. We're going to do a window. Temp. That looks good. And we will go something like that should work. All right. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to head over to your Factorio. If you're using Steam, you're going to right click right here on Factorio. You're going to go to Properties. You're going to go to the Betas tab, which annoyingly is not popping up naturally. It's going to look like that. Once you're in your betas tab, you're going to want to go to the betas. Sorry, once you're in the properties of Factorio, you're going to go to the betas tab. You're going to go down here and opt into. It's like the beta you would like to opt into. You're going to want to opt into the. I don't know why I'm not seeing it listed here. There's supposed to be. What's going on with this? Why is there no beta access option on Factorio? Did they take it off? I'm confused now. You used to be able to say opt into the latest experimental beta. Huh. Well, now I feel sheepish. I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll just play. No, we're not supposed to have a webcam on. Not my fancy pants lights on and stuff. I don't want to have them on either. Alright. I'm ready. I don't know why. I don't know why Steam is different than I remember, but apparently it's different. So let's go ahead and get a few moderators established. We will... What is it? Is this a command? Promote? I think it's promote zippy autocomplete. Let's see. Who else do I recognize? Is Prime Dead in the game yet? I recognize Ballisturk, yep. He is one of the guys that's always doing Factorio in Discord, so let's promote Ballisturk. Prime Dead's gonna handle giving away mod and operating, like, moderator status, I think, for the most part. But if he's not here yet... Hey, Twinson is downloading the map! We have a dev! He's trying to join! Let's pause the game for him. Should we pause the game for Twinson? Prime Dead is here. Oh, I just didn't see him when he joined. Okay. Remote Prime. All right, cool. So yeah, I've changed the settings a little bit. I probably should have taken like a screenshot or something, but I can just tell you from memory what we did. Oh wow, that's a lot of iron. The resource deposits are set to low. Quality or like the richness is good. Oil is very low and very good. So very few oil resources, but they're going to be very spread out. We're not using RSO mod. We're not using any mods, so there's no research, monitor, overhaul. So I felt like it was necessary to tweak the resources just a little bit so that we could have a little bit more train stuff going on. And yes, I will opt into the broadcast channel so you guys can hear live instead of having Twitch running. 1 second. Okay, my mic is live in the broadcast channel. And so far I've done absolutely nothing to help the factory. Hey, that sounds like Prime Dead, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, awesome, cool. Let's make sure we keep comms not too many people active, in case we do end up getting a dev to join us, like Twinson or Clonin, Kovrax, anybody that feels like coming. I want to be able to have them have a little bit of a platform to speak if they need to, but glad you guys are here. Thanks for turning up, showing up. Prime Dead, Bluesturk. Is that how you say your name, by the way? Bluesturk?
Bluster, it doesn't matter.
Blusterk. BOC, players online, 66 so far. Okay, I will not rest until we have at least 150. We have to beat our old record.
I saw Twinson leaving again, so I don't know if he's gonna join, but I saw him leaving again.
Maybe he's having difficulty connecting. I don't think did he actually finish his load?
Yeah. Oh, he did, someone said.
Well, let's see if they've improved the netcode a little bit since September. Got people in Twitch chat asking, how do you join up? If, William, I see you're in chat. If you or any of the other moderators don't mind putting together maybe a quick little imager album or something showing what I was trying to show. I don't know why it didn't work in Steam, but you're supposed to be able to just go to your Factorio, opt into the newest experimental, or you can go to the website, download the latest experimental standalone client.
No, it's actually the stable version now. It's not the experimental.
Oh,
so that's why, yeah.
That explains it. That's why I'm confusing people, probably. So they've officially labeled it stable. Sweet! There's Twinson, he's in game.
Oh, he's already in. Okay.
Long time no see, Twinson. If you want to hear my voice live without watching Twitch, you can head over to Discord. There is a voice chat room. And actually, we don't have to do this now, but I was wondering if, assuming he can hear me, at some point throughout this next 5-hour stream, I would love to get one of you guys in comms from the dev team. See if we could maybe poke about, get some answers about when to expect not at 15. It's tomorrow, right? Pretty sure it's tomorrow. it's going out tomorrow, right? Come on! Don't murder Twinson. Come on! Why would you do that? It's funny. So we got some stuff going on in the background. Maybe we should tweak some of this stuff a little bit since we're doing Factorio. Alert box vent list. And then yeah, that thing is overlapping on the map. Don't like that. Well, it's vanilla. I guess we could put it over here, kinda-ish. I don't know. Let's just disable it. This is a simpler solution. Right? This is an easy solution. Just turn it off. If you turn it off, there's no problem. You are not gonna have the ability to join from Europe. How come? Is the disconnection, is it too slow? Do we need to do that thing where we like pause at the start so that people can actually connect?
Possible.
I don't think that's needed.
No? Okay. I remember in a lot of the big huge play, oh, is that Lolpy? Michael? You took out the Michael.
He's also in here.
He took out the Michael and he got rid of the Greek letters. Holy crap! How do we already have power and science? We've been playing for 9 minutes. And I've been just doing nothing and already we have science going. That's awesome.
Do I hear a rocket in an hour?
How many people do you think it would take? Can we do it? Let's do it! Come on! We need to form ourselves up into groups of teams. We need resource acquisition. We need steel makers, oil processors. We need to coordinate. We need teamwork. Somebody go get that speedrunner guy. What was his name? Alien something? Tell him he's got to show up. Tell us where to build everything. It's important. Need his help. How do you take iron out of the furnaces so quickly? You hold left control while clicking if you're close enough to the furnace. We don't have a long reach mod, but if you're close, you can just control left click to automatically take it out without opening up the interface. Very convenient.
Zippy, Twinson is in Discord. Could you unmute him? I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Thank you. So it's funny, I actually sent a message to Kovarex last week. I didn't mean to. I thought I was sending it to... I don't know why. In my head, I always get Kovarex and... I gotta look it up. Clonin. Kovarex and Clonin are like the same person. And they're not really, not in real life. But in my head, they are. Because their names both start with K, and that's clearly the only relevant piece of data that I need to store. Does your name start with K? Yes. Therefore, same person. Done. That's how my mind works. But, so I sent Kovarex a message, and he's never on Skype, ever. And he's the actual, the main, he's the dude, right? He's the guy that made Factorio. He's the main dev. All from humble beginnings. That's where it came from. So, naturally he didn't respond. I didn't really expect him to after I realized I made the mistake of sending it to him. Sent a message to Kovarex this morning, and bam, all of a sudden, reply, and Twinson's here. So, nice. My apologies for sending it to the wrong person before. So yeah, as I mentioned at the beginning, we have low frequency of resource patches, but the quality's pretty good. I kind of want to still do trains. I know it's complicated with lots of players, but trains are just so cool. I don't like it when there's so many resources like laying about that you have to build your factory on the resources. So yeah, it's a little bit spread out. How we doing? POC 101. All right, cool. Twinson is in Discord. I know, I probably shouldn't be doing that yet. Has anything changed as far as like the code? Yeah, I just got an achievement. Shows how often I play Vanilla Factorio, right? Has anything changed with the netcode? Is it going to be more stable, do you think, than last time?
Oh, he's not. We haven't unmuted him. I will try to do that.
Okay, I can do it. I actually know how to do it pretty quickly, easy. Got it open on the other screen. The Twinson T, right click, and there it is. Kick/ban Twinson. No, that's not right. Actually, now I'm not so sure I know how to do it. There's a mute button.
I'm gonna make a new role and put him in there.
That'll work.
I tried to add him to Cijo's role, but it's not working.
Well, what role do I have that's giving me permissions in this room?
The Arumba role.
The Arumba role lets you speak here? What roles do you have that let you speak here? Moderator? So there's no special role that gives permission in there. Well, I don't know how William was doing it before, but he, in a previous stream, had it handled. Darn it! I keep running around pressing the G key trying to autofill. You get so used to these base mods, you know? Twinson! I know you're out there. When are we gonna get autofill? Give us autofill or give us death. Needs to be part of the vanilla game. Don't actually give us death, that would be quite mean. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to stay zoomed out more. Focus on the big picture. I wanna see all the players. I wanna look around what people are building. I might at some point, what's it called? Go into the avatar, the god mode type thing where I'm just flying body. Just because, as the host / streamer of this session, I kind of feel obligated more so than normal to focus on the big picture and like what everyone's doing, not just what I'm doing. So let's do this. Can we come up with some color codes? We've done this before, so we've already got a couple things. Like red shirts usually want to kill people, not necessarily our own people, usually the biters, but sometimes our own people. I think that one's
apparently
pretty.
He has permission. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but he has permission. He just needs to leave and rejoin the channel.
Yeah, probably.
Or it could be that he has permission, but he needs to click the unmute his mic button. It's showing that his mic is muted right now.
That could also be the thing.
Twinson, if you're not used to Discord, bottom left-hand corner of the voice chat and the whole Discord interface, there should be a little thing. It says your name. There's 3 buttons, one that looks like a mic, one that looks like a headset, one that looks like a little cog. You should just click the button for the mic to unmute your mic. You were auto-muted when you joined the chat room because you didn't have the role.
He muted himself.
Oh, Maybe he doesn't want to talk. Maybe we're trying to force somebody to talk. Holy crap. Look at this dead forest. There's so many.
Swoop D.
Whoop D. Cold freeze. Thank you.
He
Look at
does
these
not have
dead
a
trees.
microphone.
Oh, okay. All right. He had a mic last time, though. Back in September, I thought. Maybe I'm mistaken. So, let's see. Time played. We've played for 15 minutes. Why don't we have rockets yet? We're working on electronics. Right, so back to the colors. Right, red shirts want to kill bad guys. What other colors do you guys want to use? Prime Dead, any thoughts or opinions? Have you guys used anything specific in the multiplayer ones?
Not really, but you can use gray for the iron and orange for the copper.
Okay, does it make sense to segregate out like copper and iron, or is it kind of the same thing? I think of it like as like resource acquisition. People that go out and find resources.
Yeah, so they need to find that specific resource if they are in that role.
You know what? Actually, in Vanilla Factorio, having only 4 like resources, there's 5, right? Coal, iron, copper, oil, stone. Yeah, I think we could probably afford to have colors specific to each type. I'm gonna try it. It's color iron. It didn't work. Vincent, please fix. Why can't I type color iron? It's totally a color. Color orange? Yeah. Orange is close enough to copper. Okay, if you want to go get copper, turn yourself orange. Type /color space orange. And then you said gray works? How about black
Gray
for
iron, black for coal.
black for coal? Wasn't gray more like stone color though?
Yeah, could be.
Color.
But
Let's
maybe
see.
brown for stone.
Does it auto do color brown? It does. Alright, that works. Color light space blue. I don't know if this is gonna work. Unknown color. Damn it.
No, that's not gonna work.
What about cyan?
Cyan is definitely light blue. It does work. I usually default myself to cyan, in fact. Alright, so we've got a Factorio dev role. If any other devs do join, we can give them chat speaking permissions. If not, that's fine. We're just glad to have you around. I wonder, does the Factorio dev team do the same thing that Paradox does? Do you guys have like a every single? Oh my god, there's a lot of biters. Holy crap! Help! Everyone, shoot your pistols! They're getting me! Jesus! Down to 20% health. That was really quick and scary. No, don't finish me off, please. That'd be dangerous. So yeah, what's new? What's new, Twinson? How are things shaping up? Or anyone really? Prime Dead? Do you have any thoughts on Vanilla? Are you ready for Nauta 15? What are you most excited about Nauta 15?
The nuclear power, actually, but I'm worried that it's gonna be too easy after playing Bob's mods and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, you've put tons and tons of hours into that whole mod pack lately. I could see why you'd feel that way. I don't have any resources. It's funny because there's just so much going on. There's so many resources available, and yet I have none. And this factory's going to outscale my ability to comprehend it so fast. Alright, what are we up to already? POC. 131 online. How many unique people? PO, I think, is the command. No, that's the list. P... Just /P, isn't it? No. P... What's the command? Do you guys know? To see the total players that have joined, not just the people who are currently online.
Oh,
it's like
PC.
PC. 143 people have joined or tried to join, and we currently have 133. So only 10 people have been disconnected or have decided this isn't fun. Those people are crazy. I will remind you, this is very fun. They're wrong if they think that it's not. Here's the stone. Nice.
Are you also okay with Archangel being able to talk?
Yeah, definitely. Looks like he is just now downloading the map. Awesome. All right. So are we going to come up with new and fantabulous circuitry designs and stuff, or are we going to go with tried and true layouts, or like what's the plan? We got 5 hours. I mean, we're going to launch a rocket in no time, and then after that, I guess we just screw around with trains?
I guess so. Archangel should be able to talk if he joins.
All right. So we have a ton of iron deposits.
No, I got it.
Quite a bit of
You're good,
water.
Angel.
Hey there.
Welcome. How's it going?
I just returned home.
Nice. Glad you could make it. How long has it been since you've played vanilla?
I just recently finished the Lazy Bastard, so not so long.
Nice. Darn it, I can't run between buildings. I get so used to these mods. What is it called? Squeak through? Being able to run between buildings?
Yes.
Twinsen, please! Give us this mod! No, you don't have to. I will probably spend 75% of my time complaining about things that I'm not familiar with being different now. Okay, so what's stopping science right now? We don't have red science packs, which is because we have no iron here, because there's no gears, because I can give it some iron.
And yes, returning to vanilla feels wrong somehow.
It feels so simple. Twinsen's trapped! That reminds me of the time where we were first experimenting with mass multiplayer, and we had long reach installed, and people had just recently unlocked cars. So the go-to griefing method at that point was to then create walls and just build them from a long distance away and try to put them in front of people who were driving by in their car. It was very funny. Quite fun to make them crash and blow up their car. Okay, so once again, if you want to go for iron, if you are an iron worker bee, then color yourself cyan, please, if you would. If you are a copper bee, color yourself orange. If you are a stone bee, we decided what, brown?
Yes.
And if you are a coal bee, you can be black. If you are a oil bee, make yourself, how about pink, because it shows up pink on the minimap. Does that seem fair?
Yes, sir.
Or is it not pink on the minimap now? I can't remember.
It is.
I don't even see our initial one. There's too many character names.
Yeah, it should
There's-
be pink on the minimap.
There's not much out there, by the way. Very small oil deposits. That's going to be like our reason to push, reason to expand. We're going to need
Alright.
squads, strike teams.
And power should be yellow.
Okay. What colors do we not have? I'm gonna start a list.
We still need I don't know, but we still need some people for research.
We have cyan, we have yellow, we have brown, we've got orange.
For research, we could have white.
And cyan was iron. And so the goal will be, like, let's say we find that we have an iron shortage, then we can all point and laugh at the people who are wearing cyan, and everyone will just suddenly change their shirt color to not get lumped into that group. But no, like, say we have too much coal and not enough iron, then we could, like, say, hey, we've got... You know what would be really cool is if you could actually do, like... I'm already thinking of, like, a mod now, or some sort of vanilla feature where you could actually identify yourself with a tag instead of just a color, and then there was like a command where you could say how many people are in this color right now. We could say, okay, so there's 57 cyans and 20 people wearing orange. We get 10 of you to switch to orange. That'd be really cool.
Like the Spacebook mod, but then for colors and roles
Yeah.
instead
Brown
of
was-
forces.
Brown was stone, orange was copper. Okay, unused I still have green, white. We have dark blue. Just regular blue, I guess you would call it. And you said white, you were thinking research?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, oh, obviously red, I forgot about that. Red is, like, military/offense. Okay, what other types of things could even be out there? We have trains. We need train guys. Who wants to, what color should be trains? We got green and blue unused.
Green is for the tree guys, I guess.
Deforestation.
Yes.
That's a temporary color, apparently.
I don't think that's
But-
gonna stick around for too long.
But it actually is a fairly, I mean, you could make the argument that green being like the, okay, take it a step beyond just straight up deforestation. It could be like build space acquisition. So kill trees, clear rocks, secure the perimeter for defenses. I mean, that kind of falls in the category of the red shirts too, but, you know, kind of fits. So we'll say green is, base footprint, base, secure build area. And then blue, I guess, is going to be trains. Sure, why not? I'm going to post this into Twitch chat and into Discord chat so that we can get this hopefully established as a thinger. Consistent pattern. That's what I wrote down. It's obviously adjustable. It's just made on the fly. It doesn't mean anything really yet. I've done absolutely no work, and the factory's already making 2,000 iron per minute, roughly. It's pretty good. All right. So we're gonna do this then. No color is gonna just be I'm a base worker. I just sit on the bus and do nothing. No, everyone needs to work. Gotta work on something.
But what colors assembly machines? Or assembling?
I don't know. We're just gonna secure resources and stockpile it. We're not gonna build anything.
Okay, that sounds like plan.
We'll figure it out. We got time. I'm gonna put on a white shirt because I want to get science going. So color/white. This is the whole science lab. 2 whole science labs. Nice. We need to deliver some more assembly machines. This is probably a temporary setup, but I'm gonna make it bigger. Because clearly more is better. Oh my god! I'm so used to the picker mod. That is so hard to play without. Vincent!
We now have over 150 people on the server.
Okay, cool. So we're breaking records, right? Well, I think we had 153 in my very first pure vanilla attempt at this. Vincent, if you're still listening, I have a humble suggestion. There's this mod called the Picker mod. It makes perfect sense in vanilla context. You press the Q key, and it automatically selects whatever your mouse is hovering over. I think we need that. I think that should be a thing. Okay, this is just, it's not a good place to build this thing. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna go get some iron and build this thing somewhere else. Everyone else is so much better at this game than I am now. I'm so bad. You guys have this like huge bus built, already plans, like optimized and stratified, strategized. Like, where did all this knowledge come from? The what do you call it? The hive mind. It's too strong. I'm gonna make myself my own color. I'm gonna have a special color. It's called, I'm gonna go around and remove power poles that I don't like. What color is that? So we need an iron hookup to go to there. That's gonna be iron. I love how some of these concepts that we've done in the past. I'm not trying to take credit for it because it wasn't really me. It was just, it's stuff that happened in previous streams, right? How people use blueprints to kind of indicate what they're planning on doing. It's brilliant. It looks really nice. William says he needs to finish up some work before he can join. Well, you need to join us soon. Did you guys see the, there's some cool stuff on Factorio forums recently. What was it? we want to make a massive belt factory. We are Borg. Yes, we are. We're at 1.8k iron per minute. How long are these initial deposits going to last with their, what are the deposits' size? I think the initial deposit's not going to be that great, but the other ones will be pretty solid. Like 1,200 each. Man, we don't have resource spawner over, like, resource monitor. We can't tell. It's impossible to know. We are low on power. Power was yellow. Color yellow. I am now yellow. It's a fuel shortage.
Blame the black guys.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa now. I know it doesn't, yeah, it's just... I don't know why I find that funny. Are these burner inserters going to be fast enough to support all these boilers if we don't have any inserter stack size bonus? I think that might be part of the problem. Is that they can't actually... they have really, really slow turning rate, and they can only pick up one item at a time right now. Once we get through the initial power... the initial iron crunch, that's when things take off. Now keep in mind, for comparison's sake though as well, we've been playing for 30 minutes, 39 seconds. There was a guy who beat the entire thing, launched a single rocket by himself in 2 hours. Granted, that was on a map that he had played many, 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 many times. He knew exactly what to do. But there was another guy who launched a rocket by himself in like 3 hours, 30 minutes, I think it was. Patrick, if you don't stop shooting me, you're gonna get kicked, alright? Just stop it. He launched this rocket in like 3.5 hours on his own. On a brand new map. So if that, we better be able to do better than that, right? I sure hope. Otherwise that would be quite embarrassing.
I think we need to focus on getting the research done for rocket silos if we want to do that.
Okay.
Instead of focusing on other stuff.
Well, the great thing though, having research not be lost when it's switched, is that even if it kind of gets yanked around a whole bunch, we're still going to end up finishing it all eventually, so long as someone is selecting something.
That is true.
I just ran over there for iron, looked around, came back, didn't get any iron. Got distracted. There's so much iron, and yet there's none. Everyone wants like 200 belt in their pocket right now. Can we, maybe we can secure like another cold field so that we can have one dedicated to power, one dedicated to this smelting area. And I'm wondering if these resource settings are actually going to make it a little bit difficult. Looking around, I only see 2 coal fields. Nice. This is good. You ready for a challenge, right, guys? Can we tap the coal?
There's another
harder?
to south.
Yeah, there are 4 in the map.
I think the racers are already on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need a gun. Color red. Do we have military yet?
Yeah.
Cool. Submachine gun. Shotgun shells. There are some really, really nice features that we've got going in the community mod pack that I think Prime Dead you've added and changed a bunch of stuff over time.
Yeah.
One of the ones that I really like is the space mod, being able to like change the start location and have anyone that joins in be able to see like some, not really ground rules, but more like tips on, you know, what to do, how to build things, where to find resources.
The sticky notes.
Yeah, the sticky notes feature, it's really nice.
They need to make that base game because it would be pretty easy, I think.
Okay. We completely slaughtered that entire forest, and now I need wood, and I can't find any. Kinda funny.
And
man.
it's really nice to have something like that on the server. It needs way less explanation to the new people.
Mm-hmm. Is that our red shirts getting attacked, or are we actually getting our base exposed right now? We need walls.
No, this
Um,
isn't. It isn't rampant. I remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. So you're saying that the AI is not very good now? It's gonna be easy?
It needs some improvement. Yes.
Alright. How many rounds do you think I need before I can go foraying into the area, outside area? Can we get piercing rounds soon? That would help a lot. Shotguns will do the job for now, but... yeah, I'm gonna head down south now. We do have a little bit of steel. Someone's repurposed, it looks like a couple of the end furnaces on one of these iron chains into steel. As far as like a dedicated steel line, no, I don't think so. This is not for YouTube, right? Not necessarily. You'll notice that I'm not using my webcam. I do think I'll probably end up exporting the footage to YouTube. It's gonna be one big, long 5-hour video, though. We're not gonna be breaking this up into segments or anything. Okay. I'm wearing my red shirt. I'm gonna... I'm purple. I'm royal, okay? Purple is the color of royalty, and I'm totally the queen bee here out on the offensive thing. Don't let me die, please. Just kidding. Not really. Please don't let me die. I don't want to die. All right, shotguns. By the way, okay, so if you're trying to kill the bases, notice how these spawners, they have two armor, and right now we have no bullet damage upgrades. So when you shoot a base with a regular round right now, even with the submachine gun, you're basically doing no damage at all. But if you take a look at the shotgun shells, they do 4 physical. So basically, holy crap, that worm got me down so low. Anyway, shotguns. Build shotguns. Shotguns will kill the actual bases right now. They'll pierce that armor until we can get some armor upgrades. Piercing upgrades, rather. So use your guns to shoot the biters, use your shotguns to kill the bases. Otherwise, it's going to take way too much ammo. Everyone go purple to annoy Arumba? I mean, I suppose you could. It is groupthink, so... you don't really need to do that, though. Even if we had just, like, one level of, bullet damage, we could kill these things a lot easier. It's that... there's a big worm in there. Be very careful. That thing almost killed me. Zippy, what are you doing out here? You're green.
I'm making sure you don't shoot the trees too much.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a fish. Okay. I propose that the red shirts fall back for a moment, regroup near this water, grab a fish or two, get up to full health. Everyone make sure you have a shotgun. And let's run in. We'll break our red shirts up into 2 groups. One group will keep their submachine guns equipped, the other group will focus on base killing. So everyone heal up if you can. Find some fish. Make sure you have one of each weapon, or if you're gonna use one or the other. Let's do a temporary little color change. Join me in purple if you want to kill the spawners. Red, stay using the submachine guns to kill biters. So slash color purple if you want to kill the spawners. Make sure you have a shotgun. There are no fish. The fish are missing. Fish or fishes? Depends on where you're from, right? Prime Dead, how do you say fish? Do you say fishes or fish?
Fish.
If you look it up in the dictionary, fishes is actually technically a correct way of saying it too. Which sounds so weird. That fish is... trigger... oh wait, we just triggered an alien attack by pollution apparently. Okay, so we're about 50-50, right? Looks like we could use maybe one more person in purple. So red guys, if you don't mind, make sure you keep your submachine guns on, keep the biters off. Purple guys, focus on shooting nothing but the bases. Try to line up your shotgun shells so that they hit the bases. And just watch out for that damn big worm. You can actually outrange, I think, most of the, oh hey, we have a spawn. I'm shoot... someone put that turret right in front of me and I've been standing there shooting it.
The guys,
go ahead.
the guys that are making science, I don't think one red science setup is going to be enough.
If we can get, did we get military 2 yet? Because some heavy armor would be really handy. That big worm scares the crap out of me. Anyway, I was trying to say, I think you can outrange a lot of these lower level worms with a shotgun if you stand at max range. Do you guys remember the first time we did this? and we ran out of ammo, and we just had everybody run and attack things with their picks. That was great.
Busting it worked.
It did, yeah. Okay, we're rotating around to the bottom. There's a small worm here. It's not too dangerous. This is actually going a lot better now that we've got a shotgun team and a other guy team. I forget how you eat fish when you have them already in your inventory. Oh, apparently you click on your avatar. Alright, if you guys are ready, I'm gonna bum rush the big worm. Get in there, get him! Everyone, if you have a shotgun, please focus your fire on the big worm. Oh god, it's attacking me. Damn big worm has 8 physical, so I think if it's got extra armor, I think we're probably better off using the submachine guns. I think it goes by damage instances, kind of like StarCraft, how StarCraft worked. Basically, if you have enough armor that your armor exceeds the damage input, I think it takes like a half point, or I don't know, maybe a tenth of a point. Actually, Twinson's here. Twinson, can you say in chat, do you know? How much damage does it take? Yes! Great success! We've taken down our first big worm. We expect a victory celebration once we get back. I am out of shotgun shells. I'm switching to red shirt soon. Is there such a thing as... There's no such thing as, like... If I'm shooting my shotgun and someone's standing in front of me, they're gonna take damage, right?
Yeah.
So these shotguns are actually a little bit... dangerous right now. I love it. There's so many shotguns. I gotta admit, being a submachine gunner is a lot easier because you can just stand and press spacebar and you don't have to worry about friendly fire. Shotgunner's apparently an elite role. POC. 187. Getting up there.
Let's get these over here.
Alright, are we trying to expand toward any specific point? I think we were coming down for coal, am I right?
Yeah, we're getting the coal over here.
Okay, let's finish these spawners, double back, and secure the coal, and then, I mean, I don't think we should just push endlessly, should we? That would be kinda... We're gonna run out of resources, we'll get too far from our supply, and also we're needlessly increasing biter evolution. The biters will end up outclassing our ability to kill them, and we'll all die. I am almost out of ammo as is. Besides, the next time we come push, we can probably have heavy armor and piercing rounds. Let's just secure the coal and double back. This is, I swear, every time we do this, this is the way to play Factorio. It needs to be this way. Mass multiplayer. It's so much more fun, I think.
Why not make this a monthly thing?
Good suggestion. Why didn't you suggest it before?
Because I just thought about it.
Okay. Is that a big worm? No, those are just medium worms. Even the medium worms, though, they have 4 armor, so they're fully resistant to our damage right now. We still have no damage upgrades. And honestly, I think shotgun shell damage would be more useful to us than bullet damage at the moment. Then again, you can't put shotgun shells in a turret, so probably not. Alright. Great success! I'm stuck in the trees because we don't have the mod that lets you move through trees. Okay, I don't like that big base slightly to the west of all of these transport belts. The feed that's coming from this coal mine back, you see how close that huge patch of bases is slightly to the west of it? That's gotta go.
There's 2 big worms.
Alright. Everyone... For the swarm! For the hive! Get out there! Throw your bodies at it! I'll give 3 shekels to anyone who gets killed by a big worm. I don't know how you evaluate shekels, but... General rule of thumb I'm gonna hopefully institute is, let's rotate in counterclockwise fashion if you're trying to find a space to move to, so that you don't move inadvertently in front of someone who's already shooting. Like, basically, if you're looking for a space to line up your shotgun, run around clockwise, if that makes sense. And I've got nothing but shotgun shells. This does almost nothing to these worms. I suppose we could just leave these worms here. Once they're dead, they don't spawn anything. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. I can't give myself shekels. No! I'm here for you, Christian. Christian Gru, you're safe. It's such a weird feeling getting stuck in the forest. We need more bullets to take these damn worms down. You guys want to come back once we have some better rounds? Okay. Turrets get double damage. Can they pierce the armor of those worms yet? They have 8 armor, no percent. A regular round would therefore do 4 damage in a turret. Now we need the piercing rounds to actually be able to take the worms down. I'm surprised we got 1 down. How many people just died to that worm?
About 7.
It's worth it. It's worth it. We appreciate your donation to the Jewish faith. I'll admit, okay, does this sound narcissistic at all if I say I've watched that guy's compilation video of my Jewish campaign like 3 times? I find it to be just masterfully edited and stupidly funny. Not just because I find myself to be funny, but because of the way he, like... I don't know. I think it's hilarious. Really good stuff. Wood here, hiring out your wood. Okay. Yeah, returning red shirts. If you guys don't mind, drop your wood off. Apparently we need wood. We can use that as a secondary fuel source. We can use that for power poles. I'm assuming very soon we're going to move to tier 2 power poles, but... Do we have a restock area available for the red shirts? And if not, can we create one somewhere? I mean, at this point, we do need to push out. We've still got a lot of pollution hitting enemy bases. We need to expand. We need to get our walls up. I think we should probably be putting 25-50% or so of our iron toward military for the moment. I mean, obviously we need a ton for infrastructure, but if red shirts don't have ammo, then that's not good. I also think, if you do the math on it, I'm gonna do the math. 1 firearm magazine costs 2 iron plate. 1 piercing round magazine costs 1 steel. 1 steel costs 5 iron plate. Therefore, 1 piercing round is 2.5 times as much iron as 1 firearm. Does that make sense so far? So it's 2.5 times as much iron, but it does 2.5 times as much damage, which means that it does a much better job piercing armor. Like after you factor in armor, the piercing rounds are so much better. So we should pretty much not do any firearm magazine production and just immediately try to do piercing rounds production. I think it'll be more energy, more iron efficient if we do it that way. Twitch chat wants to know how many people we have currently. We have 188 live connected bodies swarming about the factory. Do we have a steel feed? Can we set up piercing round production? Oh my gosh, steel takes so long. We are up to 5,000 iron plate per minute and 1,000 copper.
That's never enough for the amount of people.
No, because we keep gaining people. That's
Yeah, that's a problem.
every time we gain a person, it's like another probably 300 iron per minute that we need to support their needs, just to fill up their inventory with enough basic equipment like inserters, transport belt, underground belt, assembly machine 1s. Like, we gotta go bigger. But that also means I don't think we can afford to try to do red belt for a long time. We just need more of these setups. Okay, there's your fuel source. There's that source. got a ton of iron coming in from the left side here that's not moving at all. I feel like we're consolidating 8 iron belts down to just 4, roughly. So what if we were to redirect this whole these whole 4 iron that Twinson's standing next to right now? What if instead of having those go north, they just go east down to a new smelting area, and we could turn like those 4 into steel? I really want a ton of steel right now, because I want to make piercing rounds. So like if we did, let me make a little bit of belt. Like what if we did these this way, and then once they're over here, we bring them down, and we just do more and have this be steel. Because those aren't getting used. Like, they're overloading that belt up there. I just did such a bad job of demonstrating what I was talking about. There's so many patches in the blueprint.
Twinson, can you type somewhere if more devs are coming? Because I'm pretty interested.
The new subscriber, his name was Caster762. Thank you for your subscription. Hey, while I have everyone's attention, just want to mention once again how much I appreciate anyone and everyone who's subscribed, and also especially people who take the time on a monthly basis to use Twitch Prime to do their subscription, because it's not automatic. It requires you to remember to do it, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Did I just shoot myself? No. I did not. That would be crazy. I would never do such a thing. Alright. At the end of the day, it doesn't have to be like all iron then all copper. Like, it can be alternating. Every other one can be one material or another. All that matters is at the end we get them sorted. So yeah, let's process all this iron. Let's make some steel. Okay, we need a fuel line. I don't think one fuel line is going to be enough for this entire massive furnace area. Hey, Twinson, if you're there and you can hear me, is there any way you could, like, make the sound effect for chat different than all of the alerts that you get for console commands and stuff? Like, console commands should have one sound, and chat should have a slightly different sound, I think. Because, it's weird when it's all the same, isn't it? Seems that maybe I'm crazy.
Well, aren't they coming out within 0.15 the ability to make your own sound?
I didn't hear about that. Was that in a Friday Fact?
I think so.
Well, the speakers were.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was something with speakers. They are.
Oh, right, the MIDI stuff. Yeah, I did read that. Yeah, the synthesizer. Would that work though for chat?
I don't think so. But maybe it will allow people to change the sound.
Catastarod. Thank you for your sub.
As a
Yeah,
sound.
any more of those options would be really handy.
Well, this was supposed to be for steel, wasn't it?
Late for the stream. Sorry, room we frown.
Late for the stream, fictitious. You're fired. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're welcome. You're welcome to be here. Glad to have you. Because at least when you're doing like mass multiplayer stuff in this context, basically that sound effect plays nonstop. That's kind of why I bring it up. It's just kind of annoying now. It just never stops. Did-a-do, did-a-do, did-a-do. Now watch everyone type 1 in chat just to make the sound effect go crazy. Go, do it, everyone do it. See, Twinson? This is your doing. Fix it. The sound effect. Okay, but eventually, I mean, you guys can have some fun for like, you know, a half hour or so, but it was within a half hour, if you don't mind not doing that. That'd be great. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I told everyone to see. That's not, I shouldn't have done that. That's just silly. I bring it upon myself. I mean, it's my fault.
I'm not even gonna stop it.
Hopefully Twinson recognizes now just how significant this is. You see the problem now, right? Okay, so we need more fuel. All right, cool, it's down. Excellent, got a secondary coal feed. That coal from the expansion base is up. I think if we can get this steel, because again, this was supposed to be steel. Do we want to like double this iron back, or how do we want to further this processing? We could in the halfway point just switch it. At the end of the day, this needs to be steel. Because we need bullets. We need guns. Landfill's vanilla now, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we can get rid of this filthy water. Oivindmal.
Arumba, Excel Arumba, Excel Arumba, Excel Arumba.
You should just take these
Excel
bottom
Arumba,
two
Excel
rows
Best
and
Moved Ever.
destroy them and
Arumba,
rebuild them for
Excel.
steel.
That was a funny resub. You guys probably can't hear it because you did the, you're listening in Discord, right? Somebody did like a resub using the Excel Arumba emote over and over again and just made her say it. It's funny. Reminds me of Microsoft Sam with the Rafflecopter. Alright. How's iron per minute looking? It's actually less than it used to be. What gives? What's going on? We had 5,000, now we're down. Why? How'd this happen? Too many new players is how it happened. POC. We're at 198 now. We still have no limit. If you want to come join, feel free to come join. I don't intend to put a cap. Yeah, we need just crap tons of steel because every red shirt, I think, deserves their own pair of heavy armor, and that's 50 steel apiece. At the very least, every red shirt deserves some light armor. Okay, so that's gonna give us some more of that. And all right, yeah. See, I like that. Well, kinda. We're gonna end up wanting to have the. Eventually, these inserters are gonna need to unload onto underground belts so that they can get better compression. But for now, this will work. It's pretty solid. Nice, cool. Have you guys seen the massive number of new YouTube series that people are doing on Factorio? There's a bunch of YouTubers that haven't played it before that are playing it now.
Yeah, even Markiplier's playing it now.
Really? How large is his channel these days? I recognize the name, but I don't remember.
It's about as big as his voice.
Alright, the steel's coming. I see Zippy's down here trying to take it all. Got it. It's cool. It's fine. You can have it.
Need my body armor.
Yeah, I want the body armor, but it's so much that I'm considering just trying to go for piercing rounds right now to make sure I can kill stuff. POC, we are at 203. What's the highest we ever got to? It's like 400, I think, right? 403 comes to mind. Does that sound familiar to anyone else?
I can't remember.
Jonesy5978, thank you for your subscription. I sure hope we don't have to do the thing where we slow the game down so that people can play. I'd rather not have that happen. But it might. We'll see. What's better, playing slower or not being able to play at all? Obviously
Playing
not.
slower.
I don't think it's going to be that bad because, I mean, if we can do what, like, blue science almost without slowing down the game.
Alright, so if you're not familiar, the reason why you might start running around seeing people putting underground belt in the middle of a belt for like no reason at all. There is a reason. The reason is that for some silly reason, inserters do a much better job with compression unloading onto an underground belt than they do onto a regular belt. So if you're anywhere near me, I'm at the south of the smelting area, near steel, you'll see something like this, where you've got furnaces unloading directly into underground belt. This does two things. Number one, it compresses the belt better, and number two, it's actually better for the game overall because there's fewer entities. There's 2 sections of underground belt to cover a distance of 5 instead of 5 regular belt. So less resources theoretically should make the game run better over time, and also better compression. But that's why you'll see that. And anytime you see a belt, like an inserter unable to unload onto the belt because the compression's like almost maxed out but not quite, try out using the underground belt trick to see if you can... where did it all go? It's all gone now. Alright, so steel. Zippy, do you have your heavy armor yet?
No, I'm busy trying to keep these guys from changing research so much.
I'll just let them change research. It gets stored, so
Yeah, it's one thing or the other. We're gonna get it all eventually.
yeah.
I just let it... Like, why spend effort fighting with someone else? Just, if they really insist, just let them get it, and then the next one will come up. No big
Right
deal.
now, I have 2 different people insisting on 2 different technologies, so it keeps going back and forth.
Yep. I guess we'll complete them both in twice the time. That's fine.
Alright,
You know what would be really useful though right now would be advanced material processing. Because we could actually use some more efficient smelting. Save some of this fuel. I'm a little concerned about how much we're gonna have to expand. Just looking at the map, I still don't see much oil out there. Do you guys see any oil fields? Outside of the one we started with?
Arumba, you mentioning it increased the changing of the science by a lot.
Yeah, that happens. Sorry. Yeah, I'm looking around. I see none. No oil. So we need guns. We must explore.
We need cold cracking.
Yeah, that's the non-vanilla feature, unfortunately.
Ah, damn it.
It would be nice, though. Let's see. I'm confused. Is there a reason why this one's getting consistently dismantled? Like, there's furnaces missing now. Inserters are gone. Is there, I mean... The smelting area, why did it get taken down? It's kind of weird. Okay. I need 41 steel, and I can make some armor. There's this little congregation of red shirts. Yeah, I feel like a construction worker hanging out over here with you guys. We're all just standing around, waiting. Waiting for, I don't know, somebody to bring us some guns and bullets and stuff, and then we'll go off and do our job, right? We're like the soldier ants in an ant hive. We literally are, actually. We just stand here. You know that if you actually look into like the science behind ant hives, Oh, sweet. Someone gave me heavy armor. Thank you. Soldier ants are like really expensive for a hive. They consume a ton of energy, right? To feed them and keep them healthy and all that stuff. They take a lot more to grow, a lot more to maintain, and they literally do nothing. They don't help with, if I'm not, I could be mistaken on this part, but I'm pretty sure I read that they don't do any help with nursing, like moving around the little larvae or anything. They just literally eat and wait till the anthill gets attacked. We're going to base our entire society upon this. The red shirts will just stand around and consume all of resources. Well, the reason I mentioned ant hives is... Which side?
North side.
Okay. The reason I mention ant hives is that this feels very similar to that, but also, if you guys have never played it, there's a really good old game made by Maxis back before, you know, they went bankrupt or got bought up by whoever it was.
EA.
EA. Yeah, they made a game called Sim Ant, which was a lot of fun. It's at this point that the interface is trash, but it's still a lot of fun to play that game. Okay, any more shotgun shells, which requires copper?
I think people have issues catching up actually now.
Yeah, that list is it's getting up there.
Oh,
Is that an indicator that we're maybe wanting to slow the game down, or take a pause, or just not worry about it?
For now, just not worry about it, I guess.
Okay, any moderators that are in Twitch chat? I guess, okay, if you're in-game, and you want to respond to this question, please make sure you load up the Twitch chat interface, because I'm about to, we're about to get a poll up to help guide the hive. We're gonna get a lot of Twitch chat responses, which is just their perspective. But I especially want to get the perspective of people who are in-game right now. So William or any moderator, looks like I as a monkey, thank you, if you're available. Can you create a straw poll for us real quick to see, like, what is the resource that the red shirts need to push toward? Are we low on copper, iron, steel, copper, iron, stone, or coal? Or I guess we could just do generic go look for oil. Let's do all 5 resources. Let's do a 5 resource vote. And we're gonna gather the red shirts together, most of us. And by the way, just for the sake of visual clarity, if you're not intending on leaving the base and actually going to attack...
I remember loving cement when I was a kid, along with a train.
Yeah, Jorlum, I agree. Right, so if you are not planning on leaving the base to go fight biters, take off the red shirt. Please. Pick another color, it's fine. You know. But ideally, we don't want to see too many red shirts in base unless they're getting guns. Outside of that, get the heck out of the base, you know? I am going to actually carry 2 submachine guns so that I can have an extra 100 rounds in my gun already preloaded. And more shotgun shells. Ita! Stream hype!
Stream hype, Shen excite.
It's Pita. Alright, do we have the poll up, Eyes a Monkey? You should be able to do it, yep, 5 resources. We got stone, iron, iron, copper, stone, coal, oil. That's it. That's all that's in vanilla. I believe you can do it if you want. You can actually use Nightbot. Nightbot can create commands. Sorry, create polls via command. But if you're just doing it by going to the website, that's fine too. Yes, those are the correct resources. Monkey. Okay, straw poll. Let's take a look. Okay. So far, we're at 67 votes. 60% say oil. I had a feeling that it might be, but I do want to have the ability to get some viewer / player feedback, because you know, my perspective is not the same as everyone else's perspective. Okay, this is a generic Call to arms. The pheromone has been released. Red shirts to mass. Attack. Let's go. Every red shirt. Go ahead, Prime Dead. What's up?
There's just one thing. We don't even have oil processing, so there's no point in getting oil.
I mean, we're probably gonna get it by the time we find oil.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The swarm has decided.
Okay.
Every red shirt, look at the minimap. If you can find oil, guy, tell us to go that way. I don't see any at all.
There is none.
Okay, in that case then, I think we should default to the nearest enemy, or the nearest direction that's not explored. So let's go northwest, around the lake from the south. Directly west from the base. Grab your guns. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. The red shirts are on the march. Let's go. Form up. Roll out. Red shirts assemble. How many more different things can I come up with? What is it? Autobots assemble? That's Transformers. What else do we got? William, can you... Is William in chat right now? I can't remember. I don't think I've heard his voice. He had work to do.
He's working.
Why can't he play from work? This is an important event.
He had a meeting.
I see a pink and a green shirt. You guys, slash color red. Join, you gotta, what is it? Molt? Ants don't molt, do they? No, they don't shed their skin. Not like a snake or something. Ooh, I like this. Who built this? Stinky Bojan built a turret with walls around it. Oh crap, I actually only brought a little bit of piercing ammo. Darn it. I've got plenty of shotgun rounds though. Alright, let's go back to the same strategy we used before. If you're going to be a primary shotgunner, change yourself over to purple. If you're going to be a primary piercing rounds guy, then please wear red. If you have piercing rounds, please do not waste them on buildings. Let the shotgunners take care of the buildings, because the shotgun shells are actually far cheaper as far as damage output versus buildings relative to the piercing ammo. So if you're a shotgunner, try to avoid shooting the biters. You just want to get into a position where you can lock onto a building and start firing away. And definitely, if you're going to wear a red shirt and you're coming with this group out here, at least have light armor, preferably heavy. So if I'm a red shirt, what I'm doing right now is I'm standing near the guys that are wearing purple, and I'm just holding the space bar. Holding the space bar near another red shirt. Sorry, near another purple shirt. That way if any biters get near them, I will automatically shoot them so that the shotgun blasts don't get caught by the biters as they approach. Does that make sense? Basically clearing a path for the shotgun shells to do their job. Being as efficient as we can with the resources we have to kill as many bases as possible. I wonder if it's possible for me to speak any faster. Man, this is how you kill a base, isn't it? Feels good. I think every now and then we might have to swap roles for two reasons. Number one, purple shirts might run out of shotgun shells and vice versa. Number two is that in general the purple shirts I think are taking more damage because we're on the front line and the worms target us. Like I'm at 60% health right now. Okay, west we go. Let's just keep going west. Kill everything in our path. If it moves, it dies. Yeah, we have grenades too, apparently. I honestly only ever use grenades to kill trees. I find them so impractical for actual combat. Then again, there's like scatter grenades now, right?
That's late game.
And there's also grenade tech that didn't used to be in the game. Apparently they got better. Okay, while we're out here, since so many of us are committing to this offensive, is there anybody that's in comms that's near base? Can you let us know if there's any attacks going on? Like, the base isn't being killed while we're missing, right? I hope?
Not yet.
Okay. Because we're going to definitely be, let's see.
Actually, the base is under attack right now. To the northeast side, if someone could get that real quick.
Evolution factor's at 0.32. Spawner kills 59%. It's almost always time or pollution for me. It's never spawner kills, but we are pushing hard. It's kind of funny though. Not actually seeing any big worms, just small and medium. Medium worm hurts a lot, though.
Oh, Archangel got killed.
Oh, damn.
Was too greedy.
It wasn't friendly fire, right?
Nope.
Hopefully not shotgun blasts. Taking a shotgun to the back. Oh crap, it's a big worm. There is one big worm in this pack. That thing will kill you in about 3 hits if you're wearing light armor. Even with piercing. Yeah, definitely use piercing rounds on the big worm. But, actually, hold on. No, that's not true. It has 8 physical. We only do... Okay, big worms. Best way to tackle big worms. Turrets with piercing round ammo in them. They'll do 10 damage. It'll pierce the armor of the big worm. So could we have a couple of you guys paying attention, looking for big worms and being ready to put down a turret? Try whenever possible to avoid using piercing rounds on the big worms. It's just wasted shots. No different than firing a regular ammo at it. Hey, I'm getting... Oh, that... Okay, we got medium worms. Medium biters, rather. We gotta back off. These guys have 4 armor. We can't keep pushing. We got medium biters. We need bullet damage upgrades now. Back up, regroup, please! Form a circle! By the way, what was it, 2 weeks or 1 week ago? After I got back from my cruise, and I was talking about the movie, not the movie, sorry, it was a book series that someone had suggested to me by Brandon Sanderson. It's called The Stormlight Archive. Has anyone in chat, or in-game, or in voice chat, read either of those books since I talked about it? That sounds like a no from voice chat. Okay, let's wait and see Twitch chat. We've got to give them 15 seconds. People in game, if you're listening via the Discord group, that's a big worm. You have a turret? Danger, big worm.
Well, someone read it. Faulties and meshes.
Wait, what book was it?
It's called The Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. There's 2 books. Alright, yeah, I don't have any turrets, but I have piercing rounds. Look at that. 1 turret just wrecked that thing. As soon as I put ammo in it. Anyway, the reason I mentioned it is something we were just talking about reminded me of it. I don't remember what now. Oh, right. So, it doesn't spoil anything, but there's a character in the book called Kaladin, who is amazing. Kaladin Stormblessed. He's an amazing character. And he's a spearman. And they have all these commands that they use when they're on the battlefield. They like tap on their wooden shields and stuff. They knock out certain patterns and codes and stuff to direct the group of spearmen, because that was what his unit was. And so, anyway, it just reminded me of this situation, because basically it's like, we need to form a ball. Quickly, pound out this pattern. We don't have an established pattern yet. I don't know how to pound out a pattern. You know what I should learn how to do? What's that thing called where you like make sound with your mouth and it sounds funny? Beatbox. I should learn how to beatbox. I can beatbox a pattern for you guys. It'd be totally appropriate.
So what you just described sounded like the Asterix comics. I don't know if they are in US, but
Ye EU stream hype.
they are using the Romans as an example for that.
Okay.
Make a ball, make a phalanx, make whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Parshendi. People are talking about it in, Yeah, that's what we need, exactly. We need Parshendi throat singing. Exactly. Please read those books, by the way. If you guys have any time at all to read books, those books... I cannot wait. I am so hyped for the 3rd book coming out later this year. I read 2 whole books in about 4 days. Just devoured it. Okay, guys, what do we got? Base dwellers. The red shirts are coming home because we can't kill things anymore because we need bullet damage. If we don't have bullet damage, we can't kill the medium biters. The biters have too much armor now. So until we get bullet damage, we can't find oil. We have failed. We should probably take care of those biter bases northwest of the water, though. There's a lot of pollution hitting those. I guess, okay, if you're wearing red, and we don't have piercing rounds to like really go on an exploration push, take a look at the minimap, find the pollution grid, and let's focus on spreading out and killing any biter spawners that are within the current pollution grid. That should just like be the holding pattern for the red shirts. Clear the pollution field. At this point, I think every red shirt should be carrying around a few turrets. They should have heavy armor. They should have piercing rounds, a shotgun, some shotgun shells. The shotgun shells are not going to be too useful for much longer. But I still do think, if you do the math on it, that shotgun shells are far more energy. Oh, look at that. We actually have a shotgun shell damage upgrade, too. They do 4.4 now. So they pierce 2.4 damage on fighter buildings. Yeah.
Arumba, are you okay with me letting some people talk that were really active on the multiplayer servers?
Yeah, I'm assuming that you can kind of like vouch for their mic quality / background noise / not racists, right?
Yeah.
Then yes.
That's why I said the people that play a lot.
Yep, feel free. Yeah, I trust you. Let's do it. Let's try to keep it. Don't add like 20. Add like maybe 2. Let's just add a couple voices at a time so that people can get used to them. Anyone that's watching the stream or they're watching on YouTube later, or even just me, I won't be able to recognize too many new voices at once.
Raoul and Cyborg are unmuted now.
Okay, thank you. Welcome.
Hello again. Hi.
I'm sure we've played before together. I'll have to attune myself to your voice via Parshendi throat singing, evidently. Please tell me that the 2 people that you just picked, Prime Dead, have read those books, right? That's how you chose? That was the criteria?
No, not really.
Oh.
I guess they read some.
I have no one to talk about these books with now. Okay. Okay, we got one of you has pretty quiet volume relative to everyone else. The person who spoke last.
Oh, that would be me?
Yeah.
Why?
Don't know. You're quiet. It's hard to hear you. Okay, we got automated turret production that's very, very weak because there's no gears. Because there's no iron. There's no iron because there's only 8,000 per minute. Players online count is 182. Big list of people trying to catch up. Is there an easy way to parse the list of players online when there's this many? Like, can we see, is Twinson still in? Or did he get disconnected? I haven't seen him in a while.
Twinson is still in.
Okay. You've just run across him lately, or are you... No.
As far as I know, he's just doing his thing.
I found him. There he is. Cool. Okay, red shirts are regrouping. We are pushing to the pollution cloud limit. If we could, let's get like a group of 5 to 10 to go to the south base, that coal mine. Let's get 5 to 10 to go northwest by the water. Actually, that's going to take more. Look at the density of those bases. And then probably just 5 or 10 roaming around on the east side. So 3 groups right now. I'm going to go northwest.
Okay,
more piercing.
I've learned something. Fish count as a type of grenade, so that puts grenades in cooldown.
Fish is a type of grenade?
Apparently.
I had no idea. Speaking of grenades, I might as well make a few. Do we have any stone production? There's a stone mine. The original stone deposit's like southwest of the base. Landfill research is coming. Let's see. Grenade damage is 20% boost. Shotgun shell damage, another 10%. It's the damage bonuses from tech. They're additive, right? Not multiplicative.
Yeah.
The main thing we need right now, we actually don't really need bullet shooting speed because there's enough of us that we can defend ourselves. We just need damage so we can pierce their armor. Another really good upgrade though too is the gun turret damage, because they already have a 2x multiplier, and I think that takes it to 2.2. I mean, basically all of the tech is good. Can we have all of the tech, please?
All of the things.
Just give us all of the tech. This is hilarious. Oh man, if you guys are in game or you can't see what we're doing, just tune into the stream for a second. All of the red shirts have headed to the steel smelting area, and we've all like perched in between. This was not something we discussed or planned. There's like a red shirt standing in between each section of 2 underground belts, just working in the steel on their own. We're like birds on a telephone pole. Oh, that's so funny looking. Why do I find that so funny? I do, though. It's hilarious. Oh, that's good stuff. I need some copper. And actually, red shirts, if you accidentally have picked up any stuff you're not using, like, I don't know, or I just now realized I have 467 iron plate on me. I'm gonna go find some machines to dump that in, because I don't need to carry that around. Especially don't want to leave the base with resources on hand, because if you die, it's just lost resources. I'm going to give my iron to the green science area. So I want to make sure green science packs get made. That sounded so weird. It sounded like, did someone open a soda? It sounded like a, I don't know why, my mind's in insects right now. It sounded like an ant eating something with its mandibles.
I guess the sounds. Well, in the Netherlands, we actually have, like on the radio, we have a question thingy where you need to guess the sound.
That sounds like a fun game.
So, can you
It's
guess
really
what it was?
It sounded like a soda can being opened to me. Is that not what it was?
It's a Turkish drink, which is basically just yogurt, milk, and water.
Byram.
That's correct.
Okay,
So, go to Prime Dead to collect your money.
he's got their money.
Hey, peoples. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Identify yourself.
It's Monkey.
Monkey!
Hey, there he is. Nice, good. This is I as a Monkey from Twitch mod team / crew / all that stuff. Welcome to the chat.
Hi,
Shotgun
everybody.
monkey.
Okay, I just was defending some non-red shirts from medium biters. There were 3 medium biters in the southeast of the base, which means we need to clear stuff out, and we really do need those bullet damage upgrades. Because, I mean, piercing rounds right now are doing 0.5 damage to medium biter hull, or armor. No, wait, that's not true. Don't they have 4 armor, I thought.
So it's 1.5.
Do we already have... No, we only have 1 damage upgrade. I don't remember. How much armor do medium biters have? Oh no, our
Zoom 4.
angel was just dropped.
4 armor.
Okay, great. Okay, so we can pierce a little bit then. But we definitely need more.
Turns are better.
Yes.
Price drop. Yeah.
Do you think you'll be able to reconnect?
I don't know. I try.
You should be able to.
Just try, otherwise we're probably gonna slow down the game a bit more.
I was able to disconnect and reconnect, so...
Yeah, but you have a good computer, pretty good internet.
I don't have really good internet. I have, like, crappy internet.
You have been the benchmark of our slow server. So...
Okay, I'm actually thinking at this point we should start moving out in our red shirt groups and wearing good armor, but honestly, turret creeping. I mean, we've got to be efficient. It's so hard for me to get ammo. There's just not enough steel. And I don't feel like we can afford to wait for the tech.
You still haven't found oil.
Yeah. Which,
I know
at
it's
this point, do we actually have oil on the map?
I mean,
Is there an initial deposit in the base? Did I, like, screw up royally and, like, turn oil off? That's not possible, is it?
No, it's not possible, but it could be very rare.
There's just so many players, and we may have built right on top of it, but there should always be at least 1 deposit in your starting area.
If you set
No?
the settings on lowest or very low, you don't have a guaranteed oil.
I did not know that.
It's happened to me a lot.
Oh man, I miss autofill.
Oh, someone just found oil
Oil!
to the north.
Holy crap! It's the mother load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 oil. Red shirts.
Assemble!
Your time has come. Let's go. Let's restock. It's been a bit,
Time has come.
that is a big push. That's a lot of distance we need to cover.
And
Yes.
we're gonna need a train
Yeah, and we're gonna need lots of armor and ammo and guns
and lots of steel for the barrels.
and turrets.
I will set up a train network.
Okay, we had a color for trains. Blue. I don't think anyone's wearing blue yet. So if you're like a train expert, / color space blue.
Cyborg, you're up.
Yeah.
I believe we almost have train tech, so let's get those guys working on trains soon. Sorry, go ahead. And there's a lot more people in chat now. I'll try to avoid non-stop talk.
Zippy, where's the plastic?
Yeah, Zippy.
Yeah, the B.
Inside joke, I don't get it. What is it? Explain.
It's on
City always
Petrochem.
has to, whenever we have a plastic problem with Angel's Petrochem, we make Zippy fix it.
Okay.
And we always had a problem, so whenever he got on, plastic was his job.
These idiots don't know how to ration their plastic properly.
It's not that our fault that we're using 1,000 a minute.
You just never made enough.
Shut up.
Okay, we need trains. We do we have it? Okay, we have it. We should be
No.
making steel furnaces now. Steel furnaces are so much better, so much more energy efficient.
Yeah, but
Why-
we don't have steel.
Yeah,
Brick
but-
also
The
needed.
guns,
Yes, but
they're too expensive.
twice the smelting for the same amount of pollution. It's so good. I normally play green. I keep forgetting that we have 150 plus players to work with. 181 people available. Okay, the
Half of
real
them are
logic.
probably lagging, but we're all going north, right?
We're all heading to oil. Yeah, that is our new task. That's where we live.
I got
Until
concurrents.
You don't do
Yeah.
any damage to these spiders.
Shouldn't we kill the base we all just skipped, kind of?
Hold up, Reds, cut down these trees.
Trees
Huh?
cutting? What?
Blow them up, whatever.
Hey, Arumba, don't forget about a steel tool, by the way.
oh yeah, thank you.
Don't spend.
It's one. It's one steel. I can afford to spend one, can I?
It's 5
Mom. Is it 5?
steel. Yeah.
Oh, I
For,
regret this.
Steel exits, 5 steel, 1 iron.
I regret my decision immediately.
Yeah, steel is just faster. You have near infinite resources, what does it matter?
Yeah. Time saving is very valuable.
For every second that it saves you on every action, if you do 100 actions, that's 100 seconds saved, which is nearly 2 minutes of time saved. And how many actions do you do? Quite a lot.
That is a good call. Now that we going for oil, we can go for flamethrowers. Yeah.
Ooh, yay, guns. Warfox is mad at the red shirts. He says Reds are taking all the copper. Stop doing that. Never. We need guns, ammo, bullets.
We need all the things. Okay. I want to clear this forest with grenades, but I'm afraid I'm going to kill someone.
Don't kill the trees, man.
Why not?
They eat
Gotta be
pollution.
green. Yeah.
Every tree consumes pollution better than a tile of ground. They're
but-
really good at it.
We're gonna need space for the train.
No, if you're not wearing green, then that's not your job.
Well, I'm colorblind, so
Ah. There's the argument.
Yeah, but how do we know this? You could be lying.
Okay, so
well,
just
good trust.
okay. 183 players. We've played for an hour and 29 minutes, 43 seconds. And the Evo factor is at 0.4, 54% spawner kills. Okay, so my point in mentioning that, an hour and a half. We have an hour and a half to launch a rocket. Otherwise, we can't compete with one guy. One guy on an unknown map launched a rocket in 3-something hours. Okay, we have to be able to do that. Okay, if you can, again, turret creep at this point is probably going to be more efficient. We're low on steel. Put down turrets. Try to avoid firing at anything on your own because the turrets do double damage. They get all the bullet synergy damage bonuses, and they also get all of the turret damage upgrade bonuses. So turrets are kind of ridiculously good. Feel free to use the shotgun shells, though. I mean, they're cheap.
In this little quiet section, yeah, I just remembered, by the way, it's a bit out of time now since it was mentioned earlier. But you were talking about the guessing game with noises in the Netherlands. Yeah. Over here in the UK, we have a competition thing where they get 5 or 6 celebrities to say a line, but they only play about 0.2 seconds of each person, and you have to guess all the celebrities. And if you can guess them all, you win like £10,000 or something. Which is a fair amount of money, but I just got reminded of it. I just remembered about it.
Wow, this is a lot of us. How many people are over here right now, you think? 40? We should line up in groups of 10. Let's group up and count. I want to see we need a count. It's important. For science.
Probably easy. In groups of 10. That's never gonna work.
Sure it will. We're a smart group of people. Alright. I'm gonna form group 1. You guys know what hash marks are, right? Like... Alright, line up beneath me. I'm top left of hash mark 1. I want 10 people in my line. Spaced about one or 2 tiles apart. Once you get down to the 10th, move over. Someone else form the second line.
I'm gonna run a command for a second, which will...
First desync, uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
How are we desyncing? It's vanilla! There can be no desyncing.
There are still desyncing issues in vanilla.
Wins in. Fix it.
0.15, please.
I just can't wait for the
vanilla
rate tanker.
Alright, you guys spread out more. Okay, so I'm first in my line, then there's LTKI. Go below me a little bit. Spread out. More. Enough that we can read each line. We need to get a proper assessment of our numbers. Ooh, a car. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, a squirrel.
Now we need a wall and long reach.
Oh, this is too much work. This is too much work to figure out. I give up. Alright.
Yes.
Okay, Twitch chat, we've secured the oil. Now what? we're just gonna stand here and look at it.
Oh, we did it.
Now we need to act like proper construction workers, just stand around doing nothing.
I remember you made the steel pickaxe, right?
I did, yes. Can we build? Let's show the world how creative red shirts are. Can we build something pretty here to celebrate our glorious pile of oil?
So show my.
Well, they're doing more than
that doesn't work.
than the Americans would have.
No, not ghost images, real buildings. Like, we gotta build something smart. Can we create, like, a Christmas tree, like one of those visual cool lights? Do we have circuitry yet? Circuit network?
No, we don't.
You guys are reinforcing the stereotype that red shirts are stupid and they're nothing but people that are gonna go get themselves killed. Stop it!
Well, I secured the oil.
Display your creativity! This is not creative. Stop it!
Have you actually seen the art, though?
Yeah, there's some people who are doing, like, pixel art in Factorio for some reason.
No, I mean just regular art in real world. It's like someone just drop the bucket of paint on something and they call it art.
Did you see that picture of a guy it was in an art gallery, and it was a pair of glasses that one of the patrons had accidentally left on there, and they dropped on the floor, and there were people taking pictures of it, thinking that it was modern art, even though it was just a pair of like lost glasses just sat on the floor.
I would buy it.
While we're waiting, because we're all standing around the oil field, and I'm realizing now we don't even have pump jacks. Like, we can't make them. We're just looking at these puddles of oil, like, what do we do now?
Clear
Let's
the
go.
bases to the east. They're
Yeah,
attacking
east
us.
and south. Both of them are annoying. Let's go
We're
kill them all.
getting hit by a...
Ooh, they're making spitters now.
Oh, they were for a while. No. Parrot.
Oh, by the way, Arumba, did your save file blow up, or is everything fine?
My sci-fi
Save file.
Save file.
save file. In,
Upgrading the mods. Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't have time this morning to check that.
Huh?
I will soon, though. Probably not today, unfortunately, because I've got to, well, we're doing this. We're doing this for another 3 hours, 20 minutes. This is a big, big, big part of the day, so I will have a chance probably late tonight to take a look.
Zippy, you're getting killed.
Secondary iron is getting destroyed.
In the base?
Yes.
Yikes.
One biter in there.
I just wanted to use this opportunity to say hello to all 1,065 viewers that we have right now, which is pretty nice.
Is that true? 1,065. It's pretty good. Yeah, my turret is dead, and I don't want to put piercing rounds in a turret that might die, so... Does anyone have any other turrets that are not dead that we could put near that big worm?
Turret. It has no armor.
I'm an engineer. I just stand behind the turrets and repair them.
Arumba, what side do you want the train station?
Well, I think this is my personal opinion on trains in Factorio.
Big did you do them?
Well, yes, but also, I'm an American, so to me, driving on the right makes the most sense. But the way that the Factorio game engine is like written, where the signals have to be on the left of the track, in my mind, it's better to go the British way, driving on the left, because then you can put the signals on the interior of the track, which makes for more symmetrical train layouts. And it also allows you to do like rail, signals in the center, rail, and then you can do walls on the edges, and it's nice and clean and pretty.
I just
So
wanted to correct you there and say the correct way, not the British way, the correct way.
There's only like 3 countries in the whole world that do that. It's not the correct way.
Doesn't
You
mean
guys-
that it's wrong by any means.
You're the oddballs.
We also had the largest empire humanity has ever seen. That does, you know, kind of means something.
Don't think the bots aren't paying attention, folks. Because I am paying attention.
These are unspecified. That's not very nice.
He was grenading a mining outpost.
Okay, so we've secured more copper. Looks like we got some pink shirts working on oil. Awesome. We got Lego Doom and RC Robin. Sath. Got a bunch of people working on it. Is that transport belt or rail that's coming up right now? Looks like transport belt to me. I can't really tell. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Agreement is definitely the most important. We need to set a server, like the save file standard, so that we don't have a situation where, out of nowhere, the trains, some are going one way, some are going the other. I personally would prefer to say left-sided trains.
All power is
Let's-
disconnected though.
We could put it to a vote. We could do a Twitch vote. Twitch slash, I think that's the democratic approach. I mean, this doesn't need to be something where we just, like, say it has to be this way. So sure, let's do a Twitch poll. If, Zippy, if you could, or anyone else, William, if you're around.
I say
I-
two-way
I
trains.
would love to, but
with,
my food just turned up.
two-way trains with roundabouts
No
Two-
roundabouts.
is the way to go.
Now there we go. That's that. Now there's some red shirt. Oh, wait, damn it! It's the freaking pink shirts that are making it. I told you red shirts to be smart. Why aren't you making pretty things? Stupid creative pink shirts. Okay, well, those don't look like oil pump jacks. Just so you guys know, I think you're confused about your job.
Hey, I destroyed it.
What are you
It's
doing?
gonna be fine in a second.
What did you do?
I destroyed the decoration so the save file wouldn't be as big.
Oh, you ran a command.
Yes.
I didn't realize you could remove decorations from an existing save in vanilla.
Nextclass sent me a command.
Just out of curiosity, do you mind pasting that in Discord so I'm just curious. So what is that? Like all of the doodads or what?
All the bushes and stuff like that.
I'm still seeing some bushes though on the ground, like grass, tufts of grass.
Yeah, but that's different. There are different kind of bushes.
Alright.
You don't see any brown bushes anymore.
Somebody disconnected power.
That's the problem with building a car, is that there's about a 100% chance someone's gonna steal it. Oh, I just got driven over. That's great. I wasn't aware that a car could kill you if you have heavy armor on.
Vehicles just kill you.
I think there's eight pump jacks, or eight resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, eight up there.
We need more.
Okay, Twinsen, why are we getting desyncs? Make vanilla better. Like, I understand desyncs when you're playing like heavily modded games because it's usually probably the mod's fault. But this is vanilla.
We're using a mod called base game.
That's just how the multiplayer is coded, actually.
Oh.
Because it's a game, and that makes it that it's not coded to be checked if it arrived properly, and that's what's causing these things.
All right, we're making 10k iron per minute. Looks like we've upgraded to red belt in some places, which means we can definitely afford heavy armor and steel bullets for every red shirt.
Yeah,
You do-
whoever's supposed to be working on coal, you're gonna have to rebuild the mining deposit to the south because someone blew it all up with grenades.
Nice.
My god.
Oh god. Priority splitter is back.
Tip is for the U4 tutorial with
I
Filthy.
know.
I'd never have tried that game. But not the real reason. You
That's
have to
it's
be
always the
introduced to The Name of
resources.
the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. Read
Because
it.
you're gonna force
Be
stuff to
hooked by
wait.
the first paragraph.
It's an interesting sounding book. I'll take a look. I was distracted by a computer voice was reading a Twitch thing. What was just said in voice chat here? I see. Okay. Okay. Comms is really quiet all of a sudden. Did I mess up? Are you guys no longer in Discord? Did I get kicked out? What's going on?
No, it's so
All
fine.
works.
Just concentrating.
Playing Factorio. Just making sure.
Um, I think we should kill the base right next to me. It's gonna attack everything.
Uh-oh.
Another desync.
It's
Didn't.
that
Okay.
same guy.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Okay. Vincent, are you taking notes? I mean, we actually probably should. If you guys get a desync report, group it up, set it in, go to the Factorio forums and submit it. It's not too late. I know they're releasing 0.15 tomorrow, but you could still submit a desync report today, and they might be able to fix it for the next version.
Right.
I like how he's desyncing and a bunch of people are catching up now.
That's actually kind of useful. I mean, it's not really a big drawback then. There's a green shirt who wants to secure stone to the west. Are we out of stone? This is so
Yeah, we
silly.
will be soon, but we need more coal at the moment.
Didn't we just get a stone deposit? I mean, I'm
So,
pretty
okay.
sure-
You guys, you know how you can't look around the map while while someone's desyncing?
Yes, you can.
There's this thing you can, well, you can't like scroll. Like if you open the map, you can't like go left, right, up, down.
Yeah.
But you can zoom in using the middle mouse wheel. If you zoom in on the left side and then zoom out on the right side, you can actually force the view to change.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that chat.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, yeah, we need to get a ban on him. Not because he's a bad person. It's just he's disrupting us all.
I'm gonna get a comment from Nextlaw where we can delete his character and that should fix the problem.
Okay, thank you.
Cough space
Delete
book.
his- Yeah.
We need Spacebook.
Delete his soul.
We need it to be a main game thing.
Okay, the only other thing that I need is steel, and then I can actually get back to the front lines. Did we actually get the oil being mined yet, or is it just still we're just standing around looking at it?
I think someone's trying to belt it in.
But-
Belt oil
Yeah, barrels.
via barrels? Okay,
But we need steel for that.
I don't know if I agree with that.
But-
it's an option. It's very expensive. It's a lot of steel to build that many barrels.
Well,
You only need one.
technically, you only need like
Yeah,
one
one.
wagon full, and then just send one wagon or the one train with one cargo wagon.
The
Well,
wagon on the belt.
There's an argument to start barreling it up, and that's that you can't use a train, right? We're not using Rail Tanker mod. We're not using any mods, so there's no liquid train. So we'll need that steel to make the barrels anyway.
Yep. So might as well send it with a train to not use a million steel.
Yeah, but we will use what? Oil stacks, I think, in groups of 20. A cargo wagon has how many slots?
5 times 10,
So 50 times 20.
25.
Okay, the barrels stack up to groups of 20, and you said that there's 10 rows of 5.
A barrel stack to 10 with each 25 in them. So it's 50 times 20, 250, which makes
I'm pretty sure they stack to 20 oil barrels. Anyone else confirm or deny that? I'm like
Yeah, it's 20.
I'm like 90% sure it's 20.
25. Look at the research.
No. We're talking about two different things. They hold 25 oil, but I'm talking about how many steel barrels can you stack in a single inventory spot, which is 20.
10.
20.
Want to bet?
I do, in fact, want to bet. It's 20.
I did it yesterday. It's 10.
Okay, there's people in chat saying I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Can we get the tech for it? Fluid handling is top priority. 20 is mod. Damn it! That's what you get for playing too much modded Factorio.
Yep. So we need to stream for another hour. Extra because you lost. That's the rules, right?
I wasn't aware we made that many rules. I lost my steel pickaxe. Darn it.
How many players are we up to now?
Anyone can type the POC command. /P space O space C. Players online count is what that stands for.
175.
Versus 10. Ha!
Alright, fluid handling, 75% of the way there. Okay, what about empty barrels? Do they stack to 20?
Nope. 10.
Could have sworn that was a vanilla number. Crying out loud.
Somehow we're gonna use underground belt bus, I see.
I don't know we need to go that crazy on it. It's just, a lot of people complain when you do that you can't actually
See what is on there.
see what's under it, and that's a fair argument.
Also, you cannot steal from the lines as well. Because it's gonna be weird.
Yeah, you gotta stand and just wait.
Which probably makes you AFK for like a minute.
That is so weird. Why would they bump up in the modded Factorio that it's, is it Bob's mods that takes it to 20? What is it that makes it 20?
Someone
Shiny
said
Bobs. Shiny Bobs, probably. Or Angel, yeah.
So someone said Angel, so. But I still feel that we should be using trains to move the barrels around.
Oh, definitely, yeah. N17R, thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. Also, we need underground belt that goes further. I want so many mods again.
400 oil.
I don't think if the mod team is gonna add all those mods, I don't think it's gonna be out tomorrow.
We also could just handle fluids here instead of.
I mean, yeah, technically we don't have oil in the base. We don't need to bring it back. We could just make oil processing up there. And then ship back sulfur via train and plastic via train. That sounds more interesting, actually, because every time I've ever played, it's always bring everything back and process it. What if we did do that more like towns-type focus, where this is going to be sulfur/plastic and ship it around?
The problem is going to be lubricant and...
You can barrel lubricant up. We can have a lube train. You can swim in the lube train.
Right?
A lube train. Okay, so we'll have to ship iron and copper up? Or...
You can't you can't barrel up lube? Come on, Twinton.
Sure, yeah. No, you can't. It's only crude oil. That's true. So we'll have to do robots here as well. We could just send the parts up. That might be easier. We could also rebuild our base next to the oil.
We can't possibly be out of coal already, can we?
Yes,
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Let's pick up the entire base and just move it near the oil. No, don't do that. But
We've got like 150 players, so you can do it.
There's gonna be a 15-second delay before anyone hears it, so I thought the base will be picked up.
No one's gonna do that. That'd be crazy.
Oh, why'd you lower the game speed?
I'm dead sneaky. He does that, and it makes the same sound effect as everything else, and I don't realize he's doing it. He's already lowered his speed 3 times now.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? He's done a whole lot of hosting for us.
I'm not an admin here.
He knows what he's supposed to do.
I can't even play on my own server when I'm hosting it, the slow server.
Oh, that's so funny.
Alright. Time. 1 hour, 47 minutes, 34 seconds. So that means that 13 minutes from now, our speedrunner will have launched his first rocket, and in about 2 hours, 13 minutes, or like, what, 1 hour, 13 minutes? Our solo random world speedrunner will have launched his first rocket. And we almost have trains.
To be fair, though, he's doing everything min-maxed. We're doing everything random.
Yeah.
Which is probably why he's gonna win.
Yeah, that's true. I just think that it's amazing to consider how much he could build so quickly.
Isn't the world record in the 2 hours, by the way?
It's really close to 2. Did he actually break 2 though?
Yeah, it's just under 2. It's like 158, 159.
Wow, that's incredible. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want to ship oil back or just process it up there? I don't think lubricant's the one thing that does sound like we can't handle.
Yep.
There's
And
no
solid fuel.
Yeah, solid fuel could be trained back.
Yeah.
But the lubricant can't be moved because there's no way to barrel it, and we can't do we're not playing modded, so there's no coal cracking into heavy into lubricant. So you can't just do localized lubricant production via coal. I don't know. It sounds like we have to bring it back.
Yep. Does sound like that. Which is good that we started picking barrels.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 20, not for any specific reason.
26.
It's not that I didn't believe you and had to see it for myself or anything. Actually, that's exactly the reason why. Yeah.
So,
God, you keep slowing the game down on me. How come I can't build an engine by hand? Just out of curiosity, I mean, I can build... Let's see, let's take a look at all the ridiculous things that I can build by hand. I can build an entire steam engine. I can build a pump jack. I can build a furnace. I can build an oil refinery by hand in like 1 second. But I can't put together an engine. No, it's too complicated. Too many pieces. Too many parts.
technically, a pump jack also has an engine, so you shouldn't be able to build that by hand. Which, I mean, I think the only reason you can build a steam engine like that is because you don't have power.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we have a burner assemblers?
There's a mod for that. Of course there is. There's always a mod for that.
What? Oh, for making, yeah.
Alright, my thoughts on solar is that, yes, you're right, we don't have the steel for that right now, but it's one of those things that it will pay itself off. It's difficult to calculate exactly what the payoff time is going to be, but I almost always feel like steel is worth being spent on solar, because every minute that you have it, it's paying for itself.
I agree, but in lower quantities of solar panels, it's gonna create some lag with the accumulators.
Yeah, because it's all gonna be loaded, or?
And that's just what I've experienced in the past.
Because maybe it's just the multiplayer thing again, but in my solo campaign, I got 120k solar panels, and they're doing just fine.
It's more the problem when they run out.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's not a problem when they run, but it's a problem when they run out.
The accumulators, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you don't got enough energy production. Yeah.
I'll just make more.
Every machine will need to recalculate how fast it's going.
That's right.
Makes me wonder, could they do a system where, like, if a machine runs low on power, that they sample the average power for a period of time, like say 6 seconds or 10 seconds, some fraction of a minute, and then average it instead of having it calculate every tick?
So now we just need a
I don't know.
frame head. Anyone have one?
That's what the USP up mod tries to emulate. The machines are only running.
Go around the base if you're laying down the train track.
The UPS up mod.
So what did we decide? Which side of the track are the trains driving on?
Inside signals.
Inside signals. So left-sided traffic. Okay, good.
And double-headed trains.
Oh, again?
Yes.
Always double-headed trains, apparently.
How come?
I don't know. That's just my experience from the past servers. Always double-headed trains.
Removing that thing, people. Let it stay there, please.
With double-headed train, you can avoid loops, and that prevents broken trains or stuck trains with loops.
But can't you also run into an issue with double-headed trains where they both drive to an intersection and neither of them can pass, kind of thing?
No, because you do correctly with signals.
So you're still using, like, left side of the road, right side of the road. You're not doing the thing where a train can go both directions on one track. You're just saying...
The double track, from one is forward, one is back.
Okay. So we're still gonna have 2 lines of track in every direction, except like for an outpost, for example, that's where the 2-headed feature of the train is gonna make the outpost simpler without having a circle.
You only need to input it onto the big train network, and then you can just do a single line towards your outpost. And you don't need
move
loops.
The train, Gav. Just let it stay there, please. You're gonna kill people.
This is so dangerous, driving the train while people are standing on the track. Yep, there goes the victor. Go by a cargo wagon.
The first one.
Everyone stand and laugh. Point at him. He's dead. He's standing in between 2 cargo wagons with someone in the car. Look, I feel like we're like minions. You remember the movie Gru, or what, The Despicable Me with Gru? We're like minions. We're just walking around like idiots, just getting knocked off of the train.
Hola, banana.
I'm a banana. Oh, wait, my math was wrong. It's 10 times 4 instead of 5. Never mind.
Aha, you were wrong too. Good. These
Runic, the waiting bay, yeah.
Alright, how is it that we're like failing to put the inserters in the right spot? I understand maybe back when trains didn't have the little cargo wagon indicators and they were like funny shapes and they were different shapes vertically versus horizontally, but now you just tell the train to go to a station and then you can see exactly, there's always one tile in between each cargo wagon. That's where the electrical poles go.
Guys, we're gonna need a larger place for the train because it has to have 2. 2 with stuff, 2 without.
Yeah, it's four size total.
Are you doing 2? Okay, so we're doing double-headed.
Double-headed, 2 cargo wagons.
Okay, so
it's a 4-section train, 4-segment train.
3.
Locomotive. Here, so it's gonna look like what?
We just
1, 2, 1.
this. Okay, people, stop driving the train! God damn it! Where? Did someone?
Oh my god, all the spiders.
If that's the case, then we should probably this thing. Yeah, the station needs to be moved forward. So, but why did we end up with a loop if it's gonna be?
Because, well,
I
don't need to loop.
It's got 2 heads. Why is there a locomotive in the center? The frustration is dripping.
Because reasons.
I think you guys have the problem that you got too many drivers in the same
No,
train.
it's killing me.
Okay.
Help.
So,
As long as you guys aren't blaming me, we're all good.
hashtag. Okay, we gotta make the sign, people, please. Has to be done.
All right, if you're not wearing the color that means you drive trains, stop driving the train. Stop it.
The Runico, you put the waiting bay at the wrong area on the tracks. It will increase load times.
Red shirts are bored. We need something to kill.
Well, we just had a massive spider attack in the northwest, so if you guys could kill these spiders
Okay.
on the lake.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, this is a question. How do you stop someone from joining and quitting in Discord that sound? How do you get rid of that sound?
You can ban them.
Your
no problem.
Discord settings is like a notification, I think.
Okay, can everybody follow
Wow.
Arumba so I can fix the train, please?
Look at all the biters on that map from when the guy ran over there and died. That is so many dead bodies. So many biter bodies, rather. In the northeast, can you see all the little tiny dots? Those were biters. Visible on radar before the guy died. A lot of bad guys out there. I don't have very much ammo or like stuff because someone drove over me with a car. So I'll do what I can, but Ooh, we got big biters. 8 physical armor. How much do our turrets do right now? With piercing. We put piercing rounds into a gun. It does 12. Okay, so the piercing rounds... Piercing gun turrets can take down the big biters. But we can't. There's just no way we can physically do enough damage to kill those guys. By the way, semi like sort of trick that I've learned if you are playing without autofill is if you're trying to fill guns fast, middle mouse click on your taskbar and reserve a slot for piercing rounds and reserve a slot for gun turrets. And then that way, so long as you gotta run towards the turrets. Don't run away from the big biters, man. Run towards the turrets. The guys, it's gonna kill you. It's safe by the turrets.
Someone died.
So long as your actual ammo bar is not like empty, then any extra bullets you'll get will go back to your toolbar, and you can quickly load the ammo up into guns. Okay, it's getting really hard to push now. I don't think we can take this. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, no, we gotta back off, guys. We should regroup. Get away from the spawn area there, because they're overrunning the turrets, and I don't have any ammo, and people are dying. Turrets are out of ammo.
You need sheep tanks to just run over the spawners.
Epo, please get out of the train. God damn it.
That biter has 57 health and it's gonna get me. Oh my god. There's 3 more big biters! Jesus! Run away! Alright. The red shirts are all dead. Well, at least these ones are. That's scary, man. Can we get lasers anytime soon? People are saying in Twitch chat that we need lasers to deal with the big biters because they have too much physical resistance.
Go walk back, please. Just don't.
It's okay, Raoul. I'm here.
Well, it's dark. Where's our wall?
Oh gosh. You say the word wall and I think of Trump. I can't help it.
Well,
Hey, man, that's what Americans are good for.
building walls.
And no politics in chat.
Being,
I don't know. I don't see how we can really push right now with the current gear that we have. Like, the heavy armor is not enough to defend against the big biters. If they get up on you, they kill you, like, right away. We need tons of piercing rounds and a lot of, like, a wall of turrets just to be able to push into these bases now.
We could rush to tanks, but
I don't know. I think lasers might be better, or maybe a strong push to solar now that we've pushed back. We've got some area that's somewhat safe to build in.
Zippy, look at what's getting researched.
Leave me alone.
So we volunteer Zippy for plastic duty rate.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
nobody.
Let's vote.
No.
Can-
No.
can-
No. No.
Can one of the moderators please make a straw poll?
Well, I think it's already been determined that it's Zippy's job to fix the plastic, right?
God damn it.
That's just like the rule. I thought I heard.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Twitch hasn't said anything, so
Arumba decided.
There is like no fuel.
Bellistark, do you happen to have 2 cargo wagons?
no.
You make 2?
I think.
I just
it's
need
enough.
iron.
I need my legs. This one running too slow.
Bellistark, do you happen to have 80 iron?
Blame. Someone's writing out
Yes.
blame Balloostark
Ugh.
in ghost printed stone brick.
Yeah, but then I accidentally placed. I mean, someone accidentally placed
Yeah,
last
I
bit of stuff.
Always skip the name for everything, guys. Come on.
Always keep that blueprint. Never do. Okay, but people, for crying out loud, don't steal the stuff.
I feel like okay, this is a lot of furnaces in one row for yellow belt. I feel like it's too many. Wadislav 3, thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Damn it, lost count. 1, 2. 12. So 24,
Alex, just
24 steel furnaces. I forget the math. 24 steel furnaces can be supported by what type of belt?
Ow.
Majestic 173. Thank you for your subscription as well.
Okay, we're never gonna have a oil train because people keep trying to get away with the train.
It's okay. I have the other locomotive, so
Bellistark, we're gonna be the train. Come, I got oil in my inventory. I'm gonna walk back.
Well, this is great. I got some. There's some pretty serious fast transport belt production going on now. That's pretty good. Who built this whole thing? Cowrock, Adams, McSafety, Ferrance, Bob. Bunch of you. Good. Teamwork.
Prime Dead.
People are disconnecting because their computer can't keep up.
Too bad.
Get a brand new computer.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Hey, my computer should be a benchmark for all other computers.
No, it shouldn't be a benchmark. That's not a great thing to do.
What's wrong with benchmarks?
No, it's just his computer being the
Oh, it'll
benchmark.
be fine.
Yeah, because your computer is better, but mine isn't.
Well, I work in IT. What can I say?
does feel quite strange not having any upgraded mining drills available for research. Like, this is it. This is what we get. This is how fast they go. Until like 20 minutes from now, and PrimeDead slows the server down, and they go even slower. Well, he's just standing here watching them, they barely move.
We could always go 1,000 times game speed. Then they go fast.
No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, of course it is.
PrimeDead says no.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
But I don't believe in my computer.
Don't
We
waste
do.
your computer.
It'll be fine. You'll just be the only one who can't play. It's fine.
I don't think that I will be the only one that can play with this many people online.
As long as Arumba can play, it's fine.
As long as we launch rockets. There's biters like going, they're just having fun. Playing on our belts.
You're totally out of call.
God. That's just a big biter. Just wait until the damn the behemoths show up.
Do you agree on rushing the science for the rocket after the laser?
Just drive manually, better start.
Oh my god, that's a big biter. Hello.
I want to launch rockets. I think that's a great goal for the stream. But at the same time, like, we should also try to somewhat plan long term and get things like solar and, you know, try to be more efficient. I can't help but feel like we're not being very efficient right now.
Where did that fighter come from? Just a big biter roaming around the middle of the base.
Okay, the problem is... Oh, stop the train, please. I'm gonna go out and change the head. We're just gonna have it double-headed. It's gonna be silly, but it's gonna...
Well, apparently double-headed is the way to go, always. Someone said.
Is it faster?
Is it really faster, though, if they're both facing... If you have just one loco and it's pulling 3 entities, it's got to pull 2 cargo wagons and a locomotive facing the wrong direction.
Well, no, 2 facing the same direction is the best way.
Where's Sijo when you need him?
I know,
I don't know. Stejo is he's my vanilla Farl. That's what he does.
No, oh, god damn it. I
Was
swear I can drive the train. I swear.
was Avak working or something, because I saw him reacting on stream.
Okay, I'm not getting... Okay, so... we got this problem when driving a train manually with people on it. It's going really slow.
Just blame the game speed.
I would. Okay, so now... Victor, that's dangerous. Yes! Okay. Victor, get it! Okay. Yes.
Basically, this entire iron outpost right now is being used to make red transport belt. That's good.
Oh
There's
crap,
all-
which one do I have to have? Oh my god, it's gonna be the... God damn.
Guys, somebody is grabbing biters. Quite literally. We got an attack on the west wall.
Why? Oh, I hate trains. I swear to god.
It's a beautiful power area.
Can the red shirts please go to the west side of the base?
Oh my god, yeah,
Oh
there's a
my
huge train of biters.
Yeah, they're all falling pro Habido.
What?
Pro
It's all
Habido
falling,
was
dude.
trolling, like grabbing lots of biters and moving them to the base.
Hmm.
Can we please make a lot of landfill? Oh god, why isn't it taking the turn? Pick that watch out. Like, I'm turning. Pick, yes.
We need steel.
No. Oh, god damn it. Lag.
What's
Bro.
the game speed at right now?
No, honestly, the train's not responding in time. It's terrible.
Their steam engines are all about to be destroyed.
Okay, so we're gonna make a single-handed train again.
That's why we're not breaking any home. No, records. Oh my god.
What you do? Okay, who stole the train?
Somebody before posted that they had a huge storage chest full of
Full of what?
steam engines if they're getting destroyed.
There's a big biter running around attacking the biters.
I don't have the train. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. Okay, so. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to work. I'm gonna take one of these because you know.
Thunderbolty, thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. Yeah, I still see that huge line of biters coming in from the west, but I have no steel and I can't go over there to fight. So I don't have any guns. I can't help. No resources.
Did you have the other train?
I gave it to you. I came with about 200 piercing rounds. Where should I stick them?
In a biter.
In a biter. It's great.
Train.
This
Oh, man.
double-headed is a one-way. Double-headed, yeah.
Ice Monkey apparently just had pizza. Everyone think about pizza. Go.
No.
Pizza sounds so good.
It's
Pizza would be great, wouldn't it? We all need more pizza in our lives, don't we?
No.
Yes, we do.
I eat pizza every day. I'm fine.
No, guys. No.
I mean, I've got 2 boxes of pizza on my desk right now.
You guys are all horrible human beings.
I didn't eat them and now they're cold.
So, how's Plastics doing, Zippy?
Leave me alone!
Yes. Move to plastics, not pizza.
Like the pizza out of plastic.
Prime, did you put the game speed at like 0.2? Is that what we're playing at?
No.
We're at 0.8, I think.
Really?
8.5.
God, it feels
No,
so slow.
0.8. 0.8. I lowered it again, yeah.
It feels
Now
so
we're at
slow.
1 again. Ah!
Let me check UPS. No, you didn't change it. I'm still at 48. Still running at 48.
He just changed it back.
Yeah,
He hates me.
he's too
I
fast.
don't hate you. I just want people to be able to join.
No, we have enough people.
Look at all these people catching up.
I can't run through the damn forest. I need the tree mod, tree collision. You get so used to that. Like, come on. I just want you to picture it in your mind. All right, you're trapped in a forest, and your goal is to run north. There's a tree in your way. What do? Obviously, just run right into it over and over again. You don't try to go around it, right? Like a real person would just completely, their mind would be blown by this obstacle in front of them. God, my character's such an idiot. There's a tree in the way. Okay, well.
Arumba, you should just get like Bob's Mobs, Mark III legs, and then get 10 of them and run to. If you run fast enough, you run through assembly machines.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
The biggest entity I could run through was a oil refinery.
Some of these steam engines aren't even hooked up.
So are we actually trying to push out, or are we just making sure that these biters aren't... Oh my god, that's so many big biters.
We didn't have the tech for this.
No, we don't. We can't be doing this.
Everyone needs to get grenades and throw it at them, because that's the only thing that's going to be doing damage right now.
Well, piercing rounds in a turret can kill anything. But we don't have enough piercing rounds or turrets to lay down enough cover fire. They're going to take damage. They're going to die. When they die, they're probably going to die with a ton of bullets in them.
Technically speaking, we do have flamethrower ammo. So, that's a thing. I don't know if we should allow people to use flamethrowers.
Allow?
Well, gotta think it like this way. It's one of the most damaging things, and you cannot stop it. If you kill the person, it's still gonna burn.
Is there some way you could actually deny people the ability to do it?
I mean, we could disable the recipe.
Something like that. Not build it.
I don't know. I think we need laser turrets. Laser turret creep would be really good right now. Flamethrower turret. I know there's something I've actually never built.
Oh,
I've seen
really
some.
good.
I've seen some really cool stuff designed on the Factorio subreddit about like flamethrower turrets that only turn laser turrets that are only powered when flamethrower turrets are firing. That kind of thing. It's cool. So you get rid of the laser turret drain.
Trolls. Okay, so yes. I agree, but no. When? Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't want.
I agree, but no. That's a very kind way of putting it.
Why can I not walk? Oh, there's a. Never mind. I saw why.
Let's see, how are we doing on server count? Now that the server is starting to get a little bit slower, we're down to 161, but that's still an amazing number of people in one game. Especially since we've been playing for 2 hours, 12 minutes. It's actually been closer to 2.5, but now you can start to see a little bit of that time dilation between game speed and real time. The command is /p space C space O. It's, or sorry, /POC.
Yeah.
Players online count. POC. With spaces in between the letters.
We're still gonna go kill stuff, or?
I don't think we have the tech, personally. I think we need lasers, flamethrowers, or... I don't know, I was reading the... Wasn't there a Factorio, like, Friday Facts that was talking about the different weapon types and what was getting changed, and like there's upgraded personal laser things coming out soon.
Yeah, but...
In the next patch, that is. Soon. Tomorrow.
As long as they don't get the upgrades from tech, it's gonna be useless.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I don't understand why they don't. I mean, your bullets get upgrade from tech, so why on earth wouldn't the
Turrets get double, which cool, and like the only thing it's like, okay, you want us to use personal laser turrets, I think.
No, I was just saying. I'm just commenting on the fact that there was a Friday Facts that talked about how they were going to get better. I really like them as a concept. I like the idea that you can be a walking turret, but right now they're pretty useless.
Yep, I agree. These plastics.
Zippy.
Yeah, someone set up advanced circuits, but there's no plastics for it. Everything else is there, just not the plastics.
I can't. I'm watching somebody right now. I might need to ban him.
Oh. Is he using a flamethrower? Because someone is burning all the wood. Someone's really
No,
going-
but he was luring biters to the base on purpose without fighting them, and I'm just watching.
Again?
Hashtag blame Zippy.
We're doing sulfur
Well-
up here.
Honestly, I don't want to give some people ideas, but going to the oil area, which is kind of easy to find, get some flamethrower ammo, and then just spray around the factory would do a lot of damage.
That's giving people ideas.
I know. Don't speak of those horrors.
This is an interesting oil setup. Who built this? LTKI? Looks like a couple people have been working on it.
No, Mongoose, go back.
Parcel 101. I like this. So you've done a layout where you can actually have the oil refineries directly adjacent to each other, even though you just use underground belt, or sorry, underground pipe to segregate the fluid types. That's clever.
Somehow there are 3 people now at the oil area.
There's a lot of people. Rawr.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be there.
I like how someone took down the flamethrower production right after I said it. Awesome. But there's always going to be people at places.
Yeah, but they didn't need to be at +6. That's fine. Oh, I see a roundabout. Good thing Wild Wolf isn't there.
We just got like 4 of them. Yeah, 4.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, he's not totally gonna hate this. Yeah, you meant White Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's not his way, he's gonna hate on it anyway, so. Okay.
I strongly encourage every red shirt to have on your taskbar a set of piercing rounds restricted, like reserved for piercing rounds, and turrets. So we just got attacked by a group of biters and medium biters, and just having one person with those things equipped, ready to put down turrets to take down the big biters. Like flamethrowers can't even do a good job against big biters. You need piercing ammo.
Yes, I do. Oh.
Not really. It still takes time.
Why? Are we? Well, they do 45 damage. Just.
I do think that the flamethrower ammo is really, really good against biter bases. Because once you put down just a tiny little bit of fire, it kills the base, guaranteed. So that part's quite nice.
Anyone want to help me kill the bite base over here? To the west of oil.
West of oil.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah. Oh, laser turrets. Do we have battery production anywhere? Because we could actually go with laser turrets and power and turret creep with lasers. I love the idea of laser turret creeping with solar. You know? 'Cause you're basically just spending sunlight to murder biters. It's glorious.
Wow. Well, technically coal is made of that stuff. Compressed.
Water. Hmm. Okay, I see.
My call to arms got 1 people. It's saddening. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no! Flamethrower OP! Flamethrower OP.
GGG Orby, thank you for your subscription.
That's a smart thing. Build an oil refinery, and the first thing you do is burn down the forest.
I know, right? I wasn't the one to burn down the forest. Just want to say.
It's like saying pollution, hell yeah.
Wow. Yeah, okay, that's true. It does create a lot of pollution. But then again... Okay, I need someone to place down turrets with ammo for me so I can flamethrow the base without dying. Oh god.
I don't have the resources to make any more of these chemical plants. I need steel, of course, naturally.
Biters versus trees. Yes! Only took like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Okay, next target.
Is it just me, or is everyone getting like really... God, you can't walk over pipes in vanilla! Getting really focused on all the different little things they're working on. Like, chat's getting like really quiet now. These need iron.
Direction!
I think everyone is working on his or her build thingy.
Ah! Took like I had half of the base with me though.
I think the plastics is a problem.
Just-
I'm serious. I'm not blaming Zippy. I'm serious.
I just want to crawl up inside my own butthole and just die. And I just do not plastic.
Are you sure that would be comfortable though? Words.
I don't know why I said that. I'm getting some reports of griefing, so I'm just like keeping an eye on as many players as I can at one time.
Alright, got sulfuric acid. Now we
It's a
need
riot because of no plastics.
copper and iron.
another thing you're gonna hate in vanilla. It only has one toolbar upgrade.
Yeah, but there's a lot less stuff. That one doesn't bug me as much, just because there really isn't very many different item types.
You're gonna need more than 20 items on your toolbar. Trust me. It's,
Yeah, we're having a bit of a fuel problem. If we could start converting to solid fuel.
But we just have so little oil. Far to the west we got fuel, coal. Or the north to the southeast we got some coal, which we probably should be getting. And basically all the trees.
Okay, and the sulfuric acid hookup.
So, Arumba, are you still keen on the loaders?
Absolutely, yeah. Damn it, why did somebody unhook my water connection?
Have you seen the loaded textures Archangel made?
Yes. That's one of the things he's asking me about at the beginning of the stream, was like, have I had a chance to look at the next thing? And I am looking forward to doing that. If anyone has these steel, we need more chemical plants making these sulfuric acid. I have none steel, and I don't even have stone to make, what do you call them? Furnaces so that I can make the steel.
I will probably do my own loader mod when .15 hits.
Unloader mod?
Loader, the loaders. My own enable, because they will integrate the copy filter thing. Then.
Oh, awesome.
Are you also gonna integrate the rotation fix from articulating?
If it's free to use, then yes. If not, then no.
It probably is. And otherwise you should be able to ask him. You've talked to him a lot in here.
Yeah.
Well, we've got batteries. That's what I've been working on. I'm trying to get laser turrets so I can go do another push. I'm still wearing a red shirt, still planning on pushing. I just need batteries.
By the way, it has an MIT license, so he's good.
Okay.
This has come together quite nicely. I like this sulfur into sulfuric acid layout. Although I'm completely out of iron now, so I can't really build any more.
It looks so simple.
It's missing one connection. It looks so simple, you said?
Yep.
Compared to compared to Angels? God, yeah, there's like, what, 18 more tiers of fuel processing for... or fluid processing for Angels?
It's 3 intermediates. Oh, it did tell
Yay!
you that upgrading will break the sulfuric chain.
Yes, you mentioned that. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll probably... that's the kind of thing I'll probably sort, like, just take 5 minutes to look at it.
In between
And
takes,
then I'll just go and immediately update it. I have 2 laser turrets. Hopefully we have the power supply to support them. Best thing about laser turrets and turret creep is that you don't have to worry about ammo. Just put them down. Fire. Let's see, how much damage do they do right now? 20 plus 2 laser. And is there like laser resistance? What does laser get classified as? Acid,
think
explosive,
fire.
fire?
Ephemeral fire, yeah.
Oh man, I have to play without the laser mod that makes them look pretty. And shoot beams of death. Those are the best. Alright, if anyone wants to set up like a more permanent hookup, this little battery factory is gonna stop working if we don't get a copper plate and iron plate feed up here. It's only working via a couple chests. It's north of like the primary bus area, so we just need some route some copper and iron up here. Most importantly, I have 2 laser turrets. Yes. Twitch chat says no, there is no laser resistance. That's why they're so good. Apparently, they effectively do what would normally be called pure damage. I think with like Dota or something.
Pure damage, true damage.
I have a hard time playing just plain old vanilla Factorio, but every time I actually end up playing it for a long time, it does amaze me. There's still so much to do. You never really can finish your factory. It's a pretty wire layout. What is this? A priority splitter? Kind of. Anything greater than 3. What does the anything than 3 do? Oh, is it because it's a corner piece? How many pieces of item can a corner piece hold? Is that why it's greater than 3 instead of greater than 5 or 8 or 7 or whatever the hell we used to use?
There are some weird mechanics in corner pieces, but I don't know.
Well, we have red and green wire. Couldn't we just create a count and just sample like what's on that tile? Let's just use green wire to an electrical pole. The signal of copper on a corner that's stationary is 5. And if it's flowing, then the number is 2. Seems to sit at a constant... Well, that's not a good example because the belt's not full, but... Yeah, I can see why they did 3. That's clever. I like that. It also makes the footprint a lot smaller. Look how tiny that little footprint is. The only problem with this is the same problem that comes up with regular splitters just all the time, and that's that they're not hacked splitters. They can't lane balance. So if you end up with your entire 4-belt bus having all of the items on like one side of the belt due to uneven drain off the spokes or branches of the bus, then there's no method of getting it balanced out again unless you do a side balancing splitter or
not just a balancer on multiple spots on the belt.
Yeah, but I don't know.
With some underground to bypass some parts.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to constantly rebalance though. I usually try to make setups off the bus that use resources equally. So instead of having like a row of assembly machines that are consuming iron to make gears, you have 2 rows of assembly machines that are using iron to make gears. So as the iron comes in, they draw equally.
The rail system to the south is fairly lightly defended.
How would this chest ever get... This machine would never get iron. There's no input. I don't understand.
Oh, someone trying to get the call down there?
Llewellyn. Very confusing production there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I see steel.
Red shirts, we have problems down south.
I want to watch this one in action. So this is a... Okay. This one's greater than 5 because it's a flat section of belt. It's not using the corner piece logic. It mostly prioritizes, but then every now and then it like lets a full pulse through. What if you tiered it? What if you staggered it so that like the first one unlocks, then the second, then the third or something?
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm gonna go get some more batteries. I have enough for like probably maybe 10 laser turrets. I need some electrical poles, but I think I'm ready to go do a pretty big push.
Hey, we got some plastics.
Success.
I will take the credit for it, thank you.
Bitch chat says that the corner piece can hold 6. A regular section of belt can hold 6 or 8. I don't think that a corner could hold 6, could it? If it's already... The interior is kind of condensed. I don't think it's 6. I think it can hold 5. That's with the belt stopped. With it moving, it's probably 3 or 4. We lack sulfur because we lack petroleum. We lack petroleum because we lack... There's no petroleum... Because... It's like it's just a cracking issue.
Oh, Twinsen is on the front lines.
Okay, more oil is good. I'm out of iron, so I can't do these pipes. But we actually have a little bit, not much, like say 500-600 crude oil. I don't know how that... Is there storage in the station, or is that like empty already? We're kind of like nanobots. All working together. Slowly. Whew, I'm gonna have to go grab a soda. I'm getting tired. Are you guys tired? I'm tired.
Yeah, that's probably also a reason why we're not why we are not talking.
I need to stretch my legs.
Get some Diet Mountain Dew.
You need some demon soda. That's what we call it. In the green screen.
And it's pizza.
Pizza sounds good. I as a monkey, that is all his fault.
No.
Yeah, crude oil is now depleted. Processing of crude has been bumped up. And now it's all gone.
I think that's because people keep destroying the rails between the oil station and the refinery.
People or biters?
People. It's definitely people. I'm getting a couple of griefing reports, but I can't nail down who's actually doing it.
Twinson. Is Twinson the griefer? No. Probably not, but Twinson, why is griefing allowed in Factorio? That's silly. Shouldn't let griefing happen. Okay, that's probably part of where the plastic went, is pure plastic bar production. I mean, plastic bars are important. Lasers, though, they're good too.
There needs to be like a history checker, like where you can just like mouse over a tile and you can see what all changes have been done to the tile and by which player.
There was a mod that someone made that could do that. I just haven't gotten that mod yet.
Oh wow, good for you.
This is
Factorio.
This is vanilla.
Yeah. It like places a ghost image of something that got deleted and it stays there for half an hour.
Yeah, but what happens if you build over it?
Then it's gone.
That's
As far as I know.
yeah. I need something that shows like an actual history. Because if someone keeps like deleting rail and people keep like fixing it and then saying, "Hey, someone's deleting the rail," you can't just go over there and find out who did it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I see what LTKI is thinking. It's thinking of just reversing the belt and then switching the sides. The sulfur's still going to be on the right, so you'd have to make sure that the iron's on the left. So you could just go... It can't... LTI, it can't be both. It's got to be one side only. It's got to be like this. And then it should still work. We need that other power pole. There. Okay. Yeah, that's cleaner. Very nice. So how about those tanks? We getting tanks? No? No tanks?
No thanks.
For the
We need-
record, we've been playing for 2 hours 35 minutes. We're late. Some other guy by himself launched a rocket already. GG no re.
We just need the blue science, and then we should be fine.
Okay, well, blue science is really just batteries and plastic. That's the only thing that stops you from doing it. Which is oil, which, do we have enough oil? I mean, is that one outpost really going to provide us with enough? I don't think it is.
No, I don't think so.
I feel like I may have set the oil supply too low on this map. We basically need speed beacons to make those oil deposits work, because there's still no other oil. That's the only oil deposit we've ever found. Okay, walking across train tracks while reading Twitch chat, for the record, not a good idea. Try to avoid it whenever possible. I'm gonna go try pushing with lasers. I got 4 of them. If you guys if anyone wants to come with me, I'm going, I guess, north of the base. There's some somewhat smaller bases. Go south. South needs help. Okay, I'll go south. What's the game speed at right now, anyway?
75%.
Hmm.
But I do think I'm gonna need to lower it soon. It's just for the people that catch up, because on the server, on the normal server, we pause the game at this point, and I'm not gonna pause the game with this many people joining and leaving.
Yeah, you would never reach a point where they're just done joining, unless we had a player a player cap.
Yeah, so that's like kind of a problem. So that's why I want to keep the game speed lower than the actual playing speed.
So which side is it that needs help? Like, how far south? Are you guys the new iron or the... Oh gosh, biters. Wow, biters get really dumb on belts. Like, really dumb. Okay, I need power if we're gonna go this way with it. I only have 4. I have 4 whole laser turrets. They do 28 damage with a shooting speed of 4.2 per second. Or is this 4.2? Yeah, 4.2 per second. Okay, new color. I'm now a laser engineer. I just sit here and I just repair the laser turrets. That's my new job. Make sure the laser turrets don't die. General goal. Turret creep, because this is what you do. That's how you play Factorio, pretty sure.
Prime Dead, everyone thinks you're Dutch.
I am.
Wow.
Everyone,
correctly then.
everyone's pretty smart then, huh?
Shut up.
Yeah.
I just said something really stupid.
Freaking idiot.
Is that because you're calling me German all the time?
Yeah, it is.
You actually forgot that he wasn't German.
And somebody's deleting rails again.
Well, we're able to slowly push with just... Well, I had 4. Someone picked one up. I don't know where it went, but just a couple laser turrets is all that it takes to now have the ability to push into these big biters. They're so tanky. They have 1,000 HP. I mean, they're brutal. What is that? Oh, this is a defender bot. Can we all have the same number of defenders? Like, it's per player, right?
Yes.
So we could have, like, tons of defender bots? They're horrible, but we could, just for argument's sake.
Well, not that bad. The lag could server to hell.
These 5 laser turrets are getting so many kills. Someone brought an extra one, and suddenly now we have 5. I only brought 4. I don't know who's the other one is, but... They're so good! Love laser turrets, man. Of course, the whole concept of light taking time to travel. Especially when the game slowed down. Looks pretty silly. I miss that mod. The mod that, Clonin made himself, actually. That makes him just shoot a continuous beam of light. Looks so much better. Well, that'll do it for that base. Someone wants to take those laser turrets, it's fine. I don't need to keep them myself. Look at all the dead big biters down there. I mean, there's just no way we could have pushed that without the laser turrets. And there's actually a fairly sizable amount of bad guys down here, too. Like, the flame turrets could potentially take down the bases if we pushed slowly enough, but lasers just make it so much easier. Just lay down a little bit of flame on each base and wait. Beautiful. Alright, red shirts have done their job. We've protected the base. Those are big worms. There's 3 of them. Wait, one's a medium. 2 are medium.
Attack from the south.
Okay, well, take a look at some numbers again. We're
Pretty
at
sizable attack from the south.
3 hours in. 16k iron per minute. What do you think, Prime Dad? How far away are we from rockets?
It's just blue science, as I said. We have everything researched.
It seems to me like it's going to be very difficult to launch any number of rockets with such little oil. And there's no method in vanilla to convert anything into oil at all.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Would it be weird if we just Yeah, it probably would be. To console command in some oil nodes. I didn't mean for it to be completely devoid of oil. I just wanted it to be like spread out. I didn't realize that changing the, which one was it? The size, like, would actually potentially make it so that there was no initial spawn and that it'd be completely gone.
Alright, I think there are some spots though where just explore some more, I guess. I think there are some spots that still can contain oil. I don't want to cheat too much because we have this many people and we haven't explored that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, roughly how many areas would radar scan if we were to put radar at the peripherals of the base? Maybe like twice as far as we've currently explored, half as far again, or like how much? I don't want to have to just grind our way through every single base to explore. This is, I mean, I know some people love this stuff. Zippy always seems to be going off killing bases, but this is my least fun part about Factorio. The grind of pushing into fighter bases. I just don't find it to be fun, personally.
And normally we have some people like randomly running around, but apparently that's not this time. Like there are some branches, but not that many and not that far out.
What the hell? Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. I got it. Don't everyone start yelling at me.
Everybody yell at him. Something about plastic. That's what I heard. No? Not plastic? Okay. We are having issues with power, it sounds like. Is it a coal supply shortage? Like, we have so little oil.
Stop yelling at me. I'm fixing the coal. I swear to God I got it.
We have so little oil that I don't think we can afford to do any solid fuel. I mean, solid fuel for rockets only. And beyond that, it's going to just have to be solar. Solar and accumulator. I know it's going to cost oil to make the accumulators, but how could you possibly afford to take any of your heavy or light oil into solid fuel when there's so little of it available? It all needs to be petroleum.
Oh, we're out of power. Oh. Wait, is that actually my fault? Are we actually out of power because of what I was doing?
Yeah, I'm seeing a blackout on this base. Is it completely blacked out?
More of a brownout.
I should just
shoot. It actually is my fault. Dang it!
Disconnected miners is what I'm seeing right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think radar scouting is going to be maybe better than just pushing, because we're already running up. If we can run into behemoths right now, I don't think we can kill them. We would have to have laser turrets, and we just don't have enough of them. We've got like, what, 5 for the whole factory?
I think my problem is that I'm supposed to be using stack inserters. Yeah, no.
If we have this big of an oil crunch, this is actually a perfect situation to make the argument for hot water accumulators. But it's the type of system that you can really you can't do both. You can't do regular accumulators and hot water accumulators intelligently. At least not that I've found. That's the thing that we did in the Amass campaign. I don't know if you guys remember or saw that part. Basically cuts the oil costs out of solar. You still need to use a lot of steel to generate the solar panels, but you don't need any oil at all to store the energy from solar.
Yeah, I've seen it, but in the end it didn't really work.
Well, the ratio is very simple in vanilla. It's 33 steam engines to 1 pump, and for every 33 steam engines requires 85 solar panels. And then that gives you continuous power via hot water accumulators. It works perfectly until your factory consumes more than it can support, which is going to be what's 42 out of 60? 42 divided by 60. It's once you start to consume, let's say that the factory's calibrated to generate, I don't know, 100 megawatts of power. Then you take 100 megawatts divided by 100 and divided by 0.7, and then the peak power generation of that factory would be 143 megawatts. But the actual sustained power generation is only 100. So you just got to pay attention to what the actual power consumption of the factory is and make sure that you're giving the steam engines time to power the hot water. Otherwise, it won't work. It's a very, very good system.
How on earth did we scout out that oil over there?
There's oil?
The far west.
Hack oil? How'd you hack the oil?
You guys hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
We hacked some oil for you.
How?
Just charted the map where some oil is.
There's a command to identify resources? Really? That's the nearest oil deposit?
Yep.
I didn't know there was a command like that. That's really interesting. God, oil is very rare. I keep seeing the name Will Tell and thinking of William III. Is that not him?
It's not.
It's not him. No.
It's a very similar name, though. Will Tell. In my mind, he is now William. What is going on here? Why is the ratio 4 to 3? The ratio is not 4 to 3, it's 1 to 1.
I think the problem I had here was I was trying to make up for the lack of loaders by doing my own setup of inserters, and it's not working.
God, I'm so used to the picker mod, I keep trying to press Q to select an entity that I see. Great mod.
I wish I could shoot the flamethrower out of the car, like it used to be.
Yeah, that was fun. I miss that. Back when cars didn't have actual turrets at all, you could just use whatever weapon you had equipped. It was really fun. Because you didn't have to wait for the actual turret itself. It turns very slowly at a car, and you didn't have that. It used to just be instant.
Time to make a flamethrower tank then.
So what is the command? I want to know what this command is. I'm very curious. Taka Bear, thank you for your subscription. Twitch Prime. Awesome. I feel like this is missing one splitter. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that it needs one more. I think it's supposed to be like that. And I know that it makes it feel like these two are superfluous, but that's actually... They do need to be there. Someone smarter than I can math it out and explain why, but I'm 90% sure that that does need to be there. A sneaky Jew is subscribed using Twitch Prime? Wow. Nice name. I like it. Good stuff.
Thirteen laser turrets draining 24 megawatts of power.
We need more black shirts, it sounds like.
Need someone to go fishing.
Is it, yeah, click tree. You're working on making like a priority splitter here on this edge piece. You've created a condition that can never be satisfied. Iron ore greater than 7 will never happen on a corner piece. It's not possible. So that trigger will never happen. I believe if I read correctly, the correct number for corner pieces is 3. And also, whoever had this other one set up had it set with a restriction of 7, which is not letting anything through. The correct number for regular sections is about 5. If you set it too strict, then it just lowers the overall throughput. I don't know. Priority splitters, they're interesting concept. I think Steve and I ruined a lot of players by introducing them to them. I think that 90 times out of 100 at least, you could probably just solve it a different way. They were fun concept, fun proof of concept, but there's a lot of other ways you can handle it. Being that this is vanilla Factorio, I'm not really seeing any argument for saving wood. There's nothing that wood is used for, right?
You should be putting it in power.
Power or just burning it in general? It doesn't really matter where it's burnt, does it? It's still...
Oh, we're really low on coal for power.
There's some coal on the left side of the map. Like between the iron ore and the copper.
So tiny.
and there's a really tiny bit on the left north of the map between all the biter bases.
Oh, speaking of biters.
Did we ever end up getting stack inserters? Or, I'm sorry, advanced circuits? I mean, we do have some plastic, so we probably do have some advanced circuits, I would expect.
Yeah.
Maybe not a huge amount, but some. We certainly do have copper and iron ore. Sorry, copper plate, iron plate, and steel. Fairly well built up now. It's just oil. That's the only real resource that we are lacking in significant amounts. I see full belts of almost everything now. Yeah, that new oil, that's probably going to be the thing that we have to work on as a group. Still don't understand how you guys did that command to find it.
Oh my god, look at all those biters by the steam engines.
That is such an optimistic amount of plastic production. In what planet do you think we have enough enough petroleum for that? So much. Oh, there's just no way. Yeah, we have none oil. And here comes the oil train. This is exciting. Let's wait and see. I think I saw it. It has like... Oh yeah, it's got 80. 80 of them. That's so little. 80 times 25 each. It's 2,000 crude coming in. It's nothing.
Make beacons.
I want to learn more about how this train was set up to always guarantee that it doesn't have issues with supply of... Oh, there's a second oil train. Why are there two oil trains? Why does the oil train only fill the back one?
The oil pumps are not fast enough to fill.
Hmm.
And it's not a lane balance at the
26
pickup
months.
station.
I must like you or something. D keep it up, smile.
Lazars. Thank you. 26 months. Good job. By the way, for anyone who's subscribed for a long period of time, I just want to let you know that we do have the Debujor, the channel artist. He's working right now on some sub icons for longtime subs. Right now there's just one sub icon, but there will be special icons for people who've been subscribed for like, I think it's 3 months, 6 months, 12 months. There's like tiers to it. So you guys will have something fancy new. And soon. Soon and new.
Spider attack to the north.
Yeah, I as a monkey, you're right. 200 people aren't faster at launching a rocket than one guy. This is true. Granted, we don't know what his resource settings were. Do we? He probably posted them, right? And he probably played on peaceful mode, because that's what they usually do when they play on speedruns. And they just get decked out with like super armor, and then they go murder biters.
It's just that I think he's more coordinated than us, because we, like, you are a leader, but I don't. Also, a lot of resources go to waste.
Yeah.
mean,
Advanced. If we could get advanced oil processing, we do have some light and heavy that we could turn into petroleum and actually jumpstart plastic again.
He has the option for very low frequency and very high size.
You can't change the settings on the fly, can you? Like if I actually reloaded this, no. I was thinking like when you have RSO and then you remove the RSO mod, that new chunks will spawn with vanilla criteria, but I don't think you can actually change the spawn settings of vanilla on the fly. Of course, Twinson's here, so maybe he knows. Maybe. He only works on the game. It's no guarantee. Petroleum. Oh, plastic. I don't even remember why I needed plastic. I needed plastic to make stack inserters. I needed stack inserters because... I don't know. Felt like the right thing. I needed a stack inserter for something. Couldn't do it. Twinson fixed my oil mine up north. Fixed it how? Fixed it like entered in... What is it? Left, right, up, down, A, B, A, B, start, select? That kind of thing? Whatever the command sequence was? Is that what you did, Twinson?
Oh my god. I bet he turned the yield to like 1,000%.
Is he? Did you guys? Someone give him moderator status? Does he have command?
Yeah, I did it.
He probably doesn't even need commands, does he? Because he's just got like some Factorio backdoor thing.
I think I have some cluster truck.
So who's running the trains are driving on the right side of the track? So
Arumba, do you know what they did with the cluster truck? For people playing it on Twitch?
No.
That's so fantastic.
They implemented something where people could vote on cluster truck, but only the moderator, the people who made cluster truck can insert some commands, and they can change everything inside the game.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Cluster Truck has this option you can enable called Twitch voting, where while you're streaming yourself playing Cluster Truck, occasionally a voting option will appear on screen, and your viewers can enter in commands into chat to vote on particular options. But it also gave the developers of the game a backdoor, so that whenever someone was streaming Cluster Truck, the developers could come on the stream and change the rules of the game from their own office while the guy's streaming.
I remember seeing a video about that where like the guy was getting like hacked and the guy was like making it really hard or something. And that's, I think, isn't that where like it was first discovered? Or
yeah.
Man, it's so weird.
It wasn't being hacked. It was like the developers literally put a backdoor into their own game so they could just take control of someone else's game whenever they were streaming.
It was only the developers of the game though, so nobody else could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if developers can do it, then it can be reverse engineered.
It is so weird not having mining drills marked for deconstruction when they're done. Like that is, I'm so used to having that mod. It's just the most logical thing ever. That if there's no more resources available, that they just get marked for deconstruction, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Okay, so yeah, 13.3 per second out of a couple of them.
I think I should kick Belusark. He just tried to kill me with the car.
Whoa, now.
He almost committed suicide with the train, so...
Oh, then that's fine.
I'm just having fun.
So, Twinson, what's this command to instantly make your oil not trash? That's really cool. I like it. You saved the factory. I mean, we still have to work for it. We still have to generate pollution. We still have to ferry it around. It's not like we're just, you know, hacking in 17,000 barrels full of oil. It's just in the ground, right? Game.player.selected.amount. So you do that, what, while your mouse is over the target? And it uses your mouse as like a reticle to select the entity?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, cool. Really? I don't know. I was up here when we established it, and every single one of the oil deposits had like 0.3 or 0.6 at the start. So it was not very substantial. It was a very insubstantial amount of oil fields, and you see what you've done. You've given him too much power.
You give him coffee.
You've given him mod status, and now he's changing the very nature of the Matrix.
Holy shit, Winston is fast.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. You've given him too much power. It's going crazy.
I need to know that command too, so I can use it for everyone when I slow down the game.
I get the impression he may have just given himself some power armor with lots of legs.
Plus, don't break the power.
It could be a console command to like increase run speed, but I don't know.
I know there's a console command to increase it, but I don't know if he has used it.
Yeah, there definitely is one, because that's how one of the mods that we tried at one point worked, is that it actually changed your run speed.
Game.player.print game speed.
Yep.
No, that's something else.
That's the speed of the game. No, there's a command for run speed. But I thought that was global. We had an issue with it in Amass where we installed the mod that modified your run speed, and when you remove the mod, your run speed was still set to a slower number. So we were all crawling around doing nothing. Yep, that right there, that's Factorio fluid mechanics for you. Don't really understand. There's oil in the tanks. There's no oil getting to the machines.
Why not just put a pump there, I guess?
It's like, Factorio fluid mechanics.
Because of the storage tanks, it can hold a lot of fluid at low pressure.
Yeah.
Trains go too fast.
I don't have the ability to make...
I'm grabbing some electric engines.
I also remember that Nexla tried to make something like a mod that would give people the ability to stay on one moving speed. So if I change the game speed, the mod would change the moving speed of all the players.
Oh, so you could still run around, the game itself will just process faster? That's really clever. I like that.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Well, then why'd you bring it up?
Because it's a nice thing, it just didn't work. So they
I
need
see.
to change.
You just got my hopes up for nothing.
They just need to change the game to make it work.
I like how you can get into a cargo wagon, but you don't take up any inventory slots. So I just try to imagine like the cargo wagon's full of iron or like coal or something, and you're just swimming in it like the duck from DuckTales. He swims in his gold tower of money or whatever. That's Scrooge, right? That's not Scrooge McDuck. or whatever. What was that guy's name?
Oh, Scrooge McDuck.
Is that his name, really? Scrooge to Scrooge.
Scrooge McDuck.
See, I think when you do game.player.character speed equals 1, that just sets you to normal speed, but that's tied to the game running. So you just have to do the math yourself. If you took the speed down by 20%, say we're playing at game speed 0.8, you would have to increase your movement speed to 125% to compensate. 1 over 0.8.
I don't think that's how it works.
Should. Why wouldn't it?
I don't know, but I can remember it was just setting it to 1. That would fix it.
No, we're still running really slow.
Oh no, the command didn't work. It gave back an error.
Well, now we have tons of crude. Now we need to process it. More refineries. Oh, do we actually have advanced oil processing now? Nice. Oh, that's so beautiful.
We had that for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we just got it. I looked a few minutes ago and we didn't have it, but now we have it.
Let's flatten. We need the blue signs to be able to push for rocket research.
The water hookup is bad. We need water. I'll do that.
Also, Arumba, if you still have issues with Petrochem, Tahadir put something in Factorio Discord chat.
Okay.
Which has lines for everything that's in there.
More petroleum. Nice. So we've got more smelters. Did we change over to advanced oil processing? Yes, we did. Are they all hooked up and running? Yes, they are. Cool. Are we cracking the heavy, or are we turning that all into lubricant right now? I mean, we need to swim in big, huge barrels of lubricant, right? It's fun.
See, you know what would make that thing even better if it was in a spreadsheet?
Which thing is this?
That picture in Factorio Discord.
Yeah, it would be better.
I'll have to look back. I'm not seeing which is it in? Oh, Factorio. Gotcha.
Oh my god, is this Petrochem?
Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Oh, that's miserable.
Oh, I feel triggered. Meanwhile, in Vanilla Factorio, plastic needs coal and petroleum.
I'm looking at this on the stream now, guys. So here's how you do advanced oil processing in Angel's Petrochem. Where do you start on this thing? The top? No, left.
At the top.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, oil
No
well,
orange
gas well. This is very handy. Oil well becomes multi-phase oil. You use oil separation to make raw gas, crude oil, and condensates. You use the raw gas to make raw gas refining, which makes liquid gas, natural gas liquids. And shit. How do you what? And
Raw gas into natural gas liquids.
Raw gas is also used to make this. I can't scroll. It also becomes acid gas, which is used for catalytic. Did you see what I'm looking at? This is crazy. This is crazy talk, Angel. Why have you created this monster?
I think it's too easy.
Yeah, it's not complicated enough. Clearly, we need a few more diagrams. Yeah, let's go back to vanilla. Black stuff comes from ground, makes plastic. Done.
Yep.
Sounds good. So this is a small little plastic production thing. There's a much bigger one that someone else built.
And back.
God, I'm so not used to having to run around pipes. Just one second. I gotta step away. I hear someone crying. Be right back.
So are we now hijacking the stream?
Yes, we are.
Hello, Twitch chat. We're hijacking the stream now.
Yay. I can't think of anything interesting to say.
Pizza?
Pizza?
No. Shut up.
Banana.
Pepperoni, sausage, pickles.
What do you
No.
what do you like to have on a pizza, Zippy?
Shut up.
Pepperoni and sausage.
No.
What do you mean no? Do you not
I
like
used to work
pizza?
at a pizza place.
So?
Fuck that. No, I hate pizza. Death to all pizza.
Oh.
That makes it even better for us.
No, it
Fine
doesn't.
words.
For us,
Do you know
it
how many
does.
pizzas I've made in my life?
2.
At
Not
least
enough.
one.
Need to make more.
I have made way too much for any man to ever enjoy it ever again.
Welcome to the club. Yeah.
Pizza's delicious. You need to make some for us.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That plastic either should be shut down or, yes, added back to the other plastic production. I don't know. It kind of seems silly to me to make it in 2 places, though.
Hey Zippy, you know
Stop
what's
staring at me,
funny?
Angel. No, 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 I don't, no, don't.
You know what's funny? And then I made it into a job.
You made it into a job?
Yeah. Trained chef.
A what?
Oh, pizza. Also, yes, pineapple does not belong on pizza, by the way.
Only on Hawaii.
Hey, we've got coal again, yay.
Wait, are you a pizza chef or are you just a normal chef?
A normal one. Started
Okay.
off making pizzas and
No, I'm sorry.
When is Vincent gonna ask for you to join our team?
When is Twinson gonna fix Factorio so that you can fast replace regular electric poles with medium electric poles? That's a good one.
That's also a good one. Yeah.
That totally needs to happen.
Why isn't that a thing?
I don't know. It drives me crazy. It's in our Shiny Bobs pack, and I'm so used to it now. I don't get it. Why?
Oh no!
What?
I'm gonna since Twinson's the only dev that is here at the moment. I'm totally gonna hold him accountable for everything. It's his fault. If anything's wrong in any way, it's totally Twinson's fault. I'm
Can
just
someone
kidding.
allow me to post a link in Twitch chat? Because someone asked for that flowchart.
Yep.
which flow chart?
It's the big Angels Petrochem one.
Angel's bastard hates to be flowchart.
Yeah, it's in Twitch chat right now. Also in Discord Factorio.
Does anyone else miss loaders? I miss loaders. Twinsen,
Oh, I can't do anything without loaders.
turn loaders on in vanilla, please. Loaders are awesome. I love loaders. I don't know. Stack inserters are a great idea too, but after having played with loaders a bunch, they're really cool.
Loaders and bigger size storage units. I found myself when I'm playing without loaders mod, just like replacing all my chests with like single standing cargo wagons.
Just so that you can actually have the extra access points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfectly reasonable solution. There he is. There's the man that takes the blame. Quick, shoot him. if you can. You won't be able to track him. He's too fast. He'll probably be able to outrun the bullets. Faster than a speeding bullet. Unless he stands still. No. I'm kidding. Leave Twint alone. He's a nice guy. I hate when I accidentally... You know what they should... I just can't help myself. You know what they should do, Vincent? There should be a setting that you could turn on where... You know how when you're running around and you press the F key to pick stuff off the ground? You should be able to say, if you want to, like, not necessarily auto-trash, but something somewhat similar where you say an exclusion list. I don't want to pick up iron ore. I don't want to pick up copper ore. Like, I don't want to pick these items up off the ground when I press the F key. Maybe Nextla can make a mod. I don't know if that would work or not. I don't know. But like, how often are you like running up and down the belts trying to pick stuff up and you just end up with a whole bunch of stone and iron ore and copper ore junk in your inventory? Happens to me all the time. Doesn't happen to anybody else, apparently.
Nope.
Just me. Just me.
Yep. Just you.
Use robots to bring you stuff. Well, that's a solution, but Factorio is all about having lots of solutions to the problem. Many different solutions to the problem. Like one more. You should add one more solution.
110 entities destroyed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are biters in the iron base again.
They are eating something. Minus probably. On the topic of loaders, don't you think they should be somewhat restricted or more restricted than they are now? Arumba? Like you could just replace all inserters with loaders and be done with it.
I think that the proper way to balance loaders, if they were actually added to vanilla, would not be to do lubricant, which is one of the ideas they had at one point, but just give them a power cost, energy, spend energy, which effectively means you're either burning through your coal. If we're talking about strictly vanilla, but with loaders, then you'd either have to spend coal or oil to generate enough solar fields to cover it. So one way or another, you're using a resource to use that, which is the same thing as using splitters, or sorry, not splitters, stack inserters. Stack inserters cost power to run, more so than a vanilla normal splitter, sorry, normal inserter. And they also cost advanced circuits, which means that they cost oil. It's the same cost in that way. They should cost like, you know, in vanilla, because they are a vanilla entity, they cost 5 inserters to build. So I would probably tune it somewhere between 1 and 5 inserters in power costs to run it. And if it's not running, then have an idle power drain somewhere between 1 and 5 inserters. Just, you know.
Is the recipe also in vanilla, or did the adloader guy make that up?
No, the recipe's in vanilla because if you actually play through the Factorio campaign, you use loaders. It's in the campaign.
Played the campaign.
Yeah, they're in the game. That's why it's called add loader. It just unlocks the research to use loaders. Yellow, red, and blue loaders are vanilla. The only one that we have added for the mod pack stuff we've done is the express and the faster loader, which is, I think, somewhat suboptimally named. Because it goes loader, fast loader, express loader, faster loader, and then what's the 5th tier, the green ones?
Yeah, but that's due to Bob's naming convention or Ditech's naming convention. I don't know who first started it. Probably Ditech.
They've done every other entity in the game as far as like Mark 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, they've got Assembly Machine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not just say Transport Belt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Seems pretty simple. Like, if you're gonna make a 4th and 5th tier, you should just rename the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd so that it follows a simple convention.
Yeah, but nothing in the game does. Assembly machines go from gray to blue to yellow. Inserters go from yellow to blue to nothing. Let's go.
That's what Shiny Boss fixes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm realizing now we've been going for like 4 hours. The longer we stream, the more whiny I might get. Just want to prepare everyone for that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be whiny. It's just, you know, I'm tired and I just get cranky. I complain about the interface. It's one of the things I do.
They deal with me all day, so.
Oh my god, yes.
Get the salt.
I want to say at least 40% of the "Hey Zippy, where's plastic?" comments come from Blusser.
Yes.
Hey, I'm joking. You don't have to do it.
Still hurts.
Hey, I get blamed for everything, so you can get plastic.
Go Zippy! Do something.
I'm working. I have a shotgun. I'm not afraid to use it.
So Arumba, will there be a special video for the .15 update from you? Presenting all the changes and...
When .15 comes out, I'm definitely playing again. Steger and I intend to play another duo campaign at some point. I'm not sure if it's going to be modded or unmodded. Yeah. I have a plan at some point to introduce him to the horror that is Bob's Angels Petrochem. Like Bob's plus Angels plus all of the Angels stuff. He's not done Angels Ors yet.
Looking
but not till 15.
I'm also going to swap to 0.15 if it comes out like immediately on the servers. I will stop the servers running Bobs and Angels and just go immediately to 0.15.
Yeah, let's see if we can break that.
Oh, I can.
Oh, that should be easy.
What happened to the steam engines? They're out of water.
Who built this stacker? There's a rail stacker here using chain signals, but it's all one block. So, am I crazy? Do I not understand this? I don't see how this actually stacks trains. It can't. They're all one block.
It doesn't.
Someone disconnected the water from like half our steam engines.
It's for when we got more train station, then we can move the waiting area.
So it's not a stacker?
Not yet. The primary stacker for this train station is right to the left of it.
Yeah, I see that one. That one's got a rail signal there, and then a rail chain signal at the end. That makes sense. This one I just don't get.
Yeah, it was just not set up correctly yet.
Oh, and also it's driving the opposite of the rail that I was looking at earlier on the right northeast side of the base, because those drive on the right. These are driving on the left. Nice, we did. We ended up with 2 different rail systems. Oh, that's fun. That's good. Makes sense.
No idea what's going on with these water pipes.
The north track is pretty much built in already, so.
Where's this water supposed to be coming from? Yeah, this is not coming from anywhere right now.
Oh, we already got modular armor and stuff like that, so you should be able to get that.
I don't think that those stackers are even long enough for 4 trains.
Yes, they
Four
are.
entities. Really? 4 trains just fit in there?
We only got 3 long.
3?
Yeah, it got changed.
It's not 1-2-1 anymore?
No.
Huh. Wow, this water system is crazy. Holy smokes. Well, this is a good argument for some nuclear power, because this is just a mess of pipes. My goodness. This is like looking at someone's... You're looking at someone else's code, basically. Like...
It's garbage. It's spaghetti everywhere. There's no comments.
It doesn't make anything. It doesn't make any sense. No one can understand this.
We need sticky notes.
Did you ever do that thing where you look over some of the... I went to engineering school, so I coded at one point, and I do remember this happening. You review code, you're like looking at some old code and thinking, man, this guy is an idiot, and then you just come to realize that you were the one who wrote it. It's just... that's pretty funny feeling.
I think people want to see the game speed at 0.
Someone's asking for it.
What would happen if you did that? Would that be like a singularity?
Oh, that's not possible.
Let's find out.
How low can you go? What happens if you like put
No, it's not
0.01?
possible.
What's the slowest number that works?
Apparently, this is the slowest number that works.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's not playable like this though. It's like frame by frame.
Less than 6
That's
frames per second.
so do 60 divided by 100, right?
Oh Lord! Look at all
The
these
worst
people that are
part
catching
is-
up, though.
You also need to wait that many frames before you can type.
I already entered the command to move it back up. I'm just waiting for. There we go.
If you did,
Someone kick Zippy.
That one guy still wasn't able to catch up though, with that
poor you.
low, low game shift.
all right. So if you did game speed of 0, if you did a game speed of 0.05, that would be a multiple of frames per second. It'd give you 3 frames per second. I'm doing my math right, but I'm very tired now,
Yes.
so I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that why you always change the game speed in multiples of 5%?
Not really.
Just to force a habit you've learned.
It's just with the catching up, it's something new. I want to do it by 0.5. Or
Oh my God, we've got
0.05.
robots. Got robots.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Okay, what is the command to become a flying ghost man thing? It's like, we don't have space mod, so I don't know how to do it now. But there was one way to do it in vanilla. Want to become a fictional character?
Yeah, I'm gonna
fly around.
search for it.
I've got quite a bit of time left, but I wanna take the last bit of time that I do have to like just fly around and look at the base instead of trying to build stuff. It'd be a whole lot faster if I wasn't walking.
It's in moderator.
Okay,
chat.
thanks. Okay, nice. And if I add, the there's like a way to make it a silent command. Is that necessary? It's not necessary, but we don't want everybody that's in the game to try to type it only to find out that they're not an administrator and that it won't work for them.
You can do a silent command.
You just write silent command, or what?
Yes. With the minus in front between them.
Oh, silent dash command.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Of course, I say that as I have the screen up, so you guys in Twitch chat can see exactly what it's typing. Whatever.
Doesn't matter. They
Type
can't use
real
it.
quick.
They can't use it, so it doesn't
Like
matter.
I said, I'm tired. I'm not thinking very well. Ooh, lights. lskaterboy@gmail.com has made lights based on deciders.
Oh yeah, that would be an easy briefing tactic, wouldn't it? And there definitely needs to be more server administration tools.
I agree, but that's also something for the mod community, because only Spacebook is not enough. I know there are Articulating made a mod for his server thingy, where they have a Discord bot and everything that's being said in the server also is being said in the Discord, and the other way around. Which isn't that much of an administration tool, but you can see who's online and stuff like that.
Yeah, guys. Whoever did the signal for the steam power, it's pretty much wrong because it's not working.
Well, I like how it goes back and forth though, with the lights.
You can kind of
Power's flickering a lot right now. What's going on?
Yeah,
laser turrets.
Yeah, it's like set up from only to work if there's a signal on the signals.
It's just a ridiculous amount of fuel that needs to get fed to these steam engines. My gosh. And I understand uranium power in 0.15 is going to be somewhat similar. Like just massive amounts of heating of different
Wait,
things.
someone just do it again.
Yeah, I still don't understand why they didn't make it a bit more complex. I mean,
You think- You don't think it's complex enough, really?
or just another mechanic. It's you set it up and you feed fuel in it. It's more or less a modular boiler, if you will.
Yeah, and if you want to limit that some inserters are limited by the amount of power that we need, then you need to use accumulators on a separate grid.
Oh, I recognize Juicy Juice now. From the server where Articulating makes mods for. He's also a moderator in there.
Random construction bots hanging out over the water. They're flying home. Isn't that funny?
Guys, if you landfill on an offshore pump, as long as the offshore pump stays, then it will keep working.
Yeah, but I think someone's using landfill on the pumps and then removing them.
Yeah, but you don't need to remove them.
I'm saying that
Hey,
someone's
guys.
doing that on purpose to remove the water.
Heard
I either agree.
Oh, sorry, I heard someone mention my name. It's Juicy Juice.
Yeah.
There do need some pumps needs to be put back again, but yeah, everything that's now on land, so you can just keep there.
What is this? A wee Frenchman is making some sort of light display. For some reason. Don't really know why. Okay. This is a very, very pretty looking train station, by the way. I'm glad we have people who know how to build trains. Stejo could never make something this pretty. How come you went with just like a very simple 1-2 instead of the two-headed that everyone pushed for in the beginning?
Too many people messing with trains, and you cannot set them up a real good train network then. It's a bit more complicated than just this. That is easy to understand.
I'm really looking forward to the colored rail stations. Just for the sake of being aesthetically pleasing. Well, that's very interesting. I've never seen this before. Why? I mean, I've been staring at this train station for a couple seconds now, but I didn't realize they're not all the same. One station's unloading into chests. Mr. Pox and Cat Mandos built these. Out of curiosity, why are the center inserters, stack inserters, the exterior ones are regular? Is that by design or just it just happened?
My guess is resource limits.
Okay, and then what about this, every inserter is unloading directly onto splitters? I've never seen that before.
Then you auto-balance the belt. Instead of doing with undergrounds, then merge to one. It's a different way to do the same thing.
Alright, so a left-facing
it's only
inserter...
a lot more resource intensive.
For what? For the game to run or for you to spend in the game?
For you to spend. The splitters cost more than an underground.
Yeah, they cost circuits. Underground belt doesn't. Underground belt's just iron. So these inserters will put it on the left side of the belt. It's the whole way through, it's still only using the left side. But equally. And then this puts half of it on this side and half of it on that side. Huh. I'd like to see one of these work, but it doesn't seem like any trains stop here. How come we don't have any trains coming to copper drop, oil drop, iron drop? Let me go find that station.
We don't got an iron or a copper pickup.
So we have this big station, but we have no iron or copper trains yet? Cool.
It's not needed yet.
Well,
at the moment we're pretty much running out of coal everywhere, so...
Now, I remember at one point we were talking about not doing roundabouts, and yet there's like roundabouts in the train network. Is that just because you went back to the 1-2? 1/2 ratio?
It's because someone made a roundabout.
And somebody make roundabouts and then, yeah. You cannot stop it getting built, so...
But they're great.
Orabak and Faith Chow are very aggressively expanding to the west. Watch out for the coalition! The fighters will get you. Are you going for the oil, I assume? Probably what I'm guessing. This spider base is home to many younglings. This is Sally. She's the mother. This is Bob. Sally and Bob, both very evil. Somebody's come murder them.
They need to die.
And their children. I'm going to steal their eggs.
See, but aren't we technically the invaders on this planet?
Everyone always
No
says
natives.
that, but no. I don't know. The whole backstory makes no sense to me. The idea that we've crash landed on an alien planet with no technology, yet we have all the knowledge to do all the research in the world. Like, it's just such a weird concept to me. Therefore, I'm not the bad guy, no. I'm always the good guy.
We bought this planet.
It has a bug infestation?
Yep.
That makes sense.
See, all we're missing is the Protoss, and then we're playing StarCraft 2.
Pretty much. A lot of these buildings do look Terran. I see a lot of turrets directly behind
Zippy!
walls.
I'm here.
Zippy!
I'm working on it.
Can biters not reach over walls by one tile anymore?
I guess not.
For a long, long time, I was kind of conditioned to always build my turrets one tile, with one tile of space between them and the wall. Is that just not a thing anymore, or does...
Ow.
Don't know.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Apparently, we are out of alien artifacts to make purple science.
I have 66. These are the eggs that I've stolen from Bob and Sally. I just can reach over one wall, but too many noobs make defenses. So they still can reach over one wall. That's what I thought. Functionally, it probably makes very little difference, but I can't really make train stations these days without doing the Madzuri train loading, you know, balanced loading. I don't know. I like the idea that my train stations are... Each inserter's doing a fair amount of work. Equal rights. I'm an equal inserter rights kind of guy.
Then what about burner inserters?
I don't like them. Is the train just going to drive over this car? Or would it pretend like there's something in the... Would it use the rail signal to say there's something in the block?
No, it's definitely going to break the car.
Just going to drive right over the car? Okay. Did you guys see the thing on Factorio forums, or the subreddit, where a guy made a diagonal base? He made his entire factory using diagonal belts. Yes, the entire factory.
Nice.
Why?
Because he did.
Why?
Because.
Why? Something new to do.
No, that's not a good question. The right question to ask is why not? Just try it again.
Corners.
Nope. Just
Too
why?
many corners.
Nope. It's not a good answer. Just why not? No. You can't actually answer the question why not. You're supposed to leave it there.
Oh,
How do you
okay.
build diagonal? I don't know. You just try it. Go look at the subreddit.
And somebody fucked up the railroad again.
I think, if I remember correctly, the subreddit called his post like a new perspective or something. Something like that.
Next class should make a mod to make diagonal stuff.
Cyborg, were you wanting to know more about the Discord app? The integration
No.
with the bot?
No, I just gave you the ability to talk to because you have that integration, and it's something awesome. And you also have some other stuff in there.
Yeah, I can't take credit for the integration code. That was Zachman and articulating. But we've been working a lot on the PvP code, which has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's something we could maybe implement on a stream one day.
Cool. Yeah, we have all our code on GitHub. You started calling the PvP silo assault.
You can see the evidence of a lot of players making temporary setups all over. I'm finding machines that just make like a little bit of pipe, a little bit of like really, really far away from power. Somebody's made something making steam engines. We've got like one little thing making red transport belt. Totally my playstyle. That's what I do. I need this thing, therefore build it. Right here.
Bootstrap everything, and then put it in a chest.
Yeah. It's a great strategy as long as you plan on using robots someday, which is my go-to endpoint every campaign, so yeah. Let them sort that out. It's not my problem. It's their problem. I see, like we don't have any kind of centralized storage area. There's just this random point where we're storing, it looks like about 6,000 transport belt. Just cuz. Plus, I don't know, it's a pretty long belt. It's gotta be at least 1,000 more on the belt. So, at the peak, I remember we got above 200. We're down to 96. Mostly, I think, due to time of day / performance. People have been slowly getting disconnected and unable to reconnect. Got a visual display for supply of things, looks like. So if condition 1, 2, 3 is set, and you got a chain of if iron plate is greater than 23, output gray. And then if iron signal, if gray is 1, turn the light on, 2, 3, 4. You got basically like a... So iron plate greater than 5, what is that actually... Where is that actually reading the signal from? Like this red connection? Alright, that's the input. Red's your input side, so we gotta follow the red wires. Red wires go to... a lot of places, apparently. From here. Over to here, over to here. This is sampling the flow rate, then, of the red circuits. Okay, where do we sample iron? That's sampling plastic. There's a battery. Guess I must have just passed right over the one that's sampling the iron and copper and stuff. It's probably near the front of the bus. And actually, oh, you know what? Come to think of it, these are red. Are they not hooked up? There's the green circuit sampler. From this big pole, it goes back up to here. So that's the initial iron then. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 separate belt that are sampling. So we're getting a signal of 30 plus, roughly. So now we have a framework to work with. So we can say 5, 11, 17, 23. I don't know what those numbers are supposed to represent specifically, but I'm assuming it's kind of like 25, 50, 75, 100% throughput or something. Yeah, it's cool. Cool. I don't know.
Have you ever walked behind your desk, saw all these wires sitting there, and said, "You know, I'm gonna take a day and just untangle them"? I feel like I'm doing that right now with all these pipes.
Oh, Twinson was dropped from the game.
Oh no!
Now I'm just looking at the steel line and seeing that it's all on the left side of the belt. It's bugging me. I want to fix it, but I don't have any equipment.
It's funny that we have these mini bus that goes up to the oil area and back down.
Oh, is that what's doing? Yeah, it is. It goes straight up with green circuits, iron and copper, plastic, and batteries come back down.
Yeah.
What's this other belt that goes up? It's just empty? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that we couldn't barrel up lubricant, we could have done all of the oil processing up by that initial oil field, which would have been really cool for trains. I would have liked that a lot, I think. Have we seen, is there any kind of, I don't remember now off the top of my head, for Factorio 0.15, is there any kind of fluid barreling being added? Any other fluids?
I can't remember seeing it.
They wrote something about barreling, yeah.
Hopewell J&J says yes. I remember we're getting the rail tanker, which I think can accept any fluid, right?
Yep.
So even if you couldn't do omni barreling, you could still rail tanker the lubricant back, which would function the same thing.
Yeah, the question is why didn't they add that already? Because it's just 2 recipes and an item entity.
Well, I don't know.
Like
they're releasing 0.15 tomorrow though, so it's not a big problem, right?
Like
Are they actually, or is that just you being hopeful?
The more I say it, the more I say it, the more likely it is to be just evade. Like it's gonna invade the consciousness of every Factorio player. Is my hope, and it'll just continue to put increasing pressure on them, and they'll just cave in and they'll release it. It's my plan. It's my master plan.
The only problem
You've been
is
watching too much Donald Trump there.
There's just one developer in here, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
It only takes one. He's gonna go to sleep tonight. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and think, you know what? We should today. Yeah, today's the day. We need to release it today. It's ready.
Press the button.
Let's hope so.
It feels right. He's gonna feel it in his bones. All right, so I've taken a tour around the west, the south. I want to head up to the oil area again just to see.
The Dude 12 man who is excited for a nuclear update. I'm excited to get my hands on for modding.
Why didn't you already make a nuclear mod?
Because it would again involve heavy scripting, and I'm not a fan of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, script edits. They make the game run really poorly, don't they? If they're not coded perfectly, then. Great example is a really fantastic concept was the Factorissimo mod and the Hacked Splitter mod, but those rely heavily on scripts, and the longer you play, the worse the performance gets. And they're also horrible for desyncs in multiplayer.
Yeah, it always depends what you do with scripting. If you do scripts that are not used all the time, but on certain events or on rare events, then I think it's okay to use them because they don't have such a high impact on the game performance. But if you do something like the Hack Splitter or like the nuclear mod, which is running all the time, the script, yeah, you will have an impact on the game performance and on your UPS. And not a small one. Twinson has GPS. Yeah.
We should make this base diagonal now.
You can't rest now until you've done it.
I was thinking more like circular.
Damn it! I quit. I hate landfill because if you make one mistake, you gotta start over. Because you can't. There's no erase button. It reminds me of Eddie Izzard. You guys ever watch Eddie Izzard?
Have you got a flag?
Yeah, that's the one. It's called. There's a skit that he does. It's not a skit. It's like a whole performance called "Dress to Kill" or Dressed. I can't remember, but he's got one of his bits is he talks about how not being political, not being race. It's not anything. That's just part of a joke. Okay, but he says so. Hitler was a painter and a vegetarian. So he must have been just, like painting one day, and he's just like, gotta get the colors, fuck, I will kill everyone. He just decides that he's gonna kill everything. That's how I feel when I'm trying to play with landfill in the water to write my name, and I can't do it. I'm gonna go play CK2 now. I'm gonna murder everyone. Their entire dynasty.
This is how World Wars start.
I could try this.
Making it ugly.
This might work better. No, my cursive via landfill is pretty trash.
What does that say?
Exactly.
My guess Arumba, but not sure.
I was trying. It's a lot harder than it looks, okay? Let me try one more time. I'm out of landfill. No, I'm not. That one's better. Not by much.
At least it says Arumba now, kind of.
Yeah, it's lowercase though. You move too fast, you don't get enough pixels, Doesn't look good. Here we go. This is my water. Oh man. Anybody found the Reddit with diagonal base? Let me look it up. I'll see if I find it for you guys. I know it's a thing. I saw it. It was on subreddit Factorio. Ba-da-bum.
They're almost at the oil well in the west.
If you guys want to have some fun,
No.
with belts, come by me.
No. What are you doing?
Yes, all of you come. Enjoy it.
Pizza.
No.
Pizza.
Problem is, if you search subreddit for diagonal, you just end up with lots of train hits. People trying to make diagonal train T-junctions and stuff. Getting confused by how it doesn't work. Well, it's in there somewhere. If someone finds it, let me know. Alright,
This is kind of diagonally.
Are you trying to build a diagonal base now? Where are you?
No, I just made diagonal belts.
Where?
Just go to like the center of the base by the solar. Right where Archangel is.
Center of the base, I think you go on my definition of center of the base.
There's a bunch of people.
Left stick.
Do you see where Prime Dead is?
No.
To the
I found
south,
Zippy.
To the south, southeast
There you
of
go.
Oil Refinery
Wait.
North.
Oh, you just had your cursor over me.
Well, I think I was looking at the map.
Delay. Go to the Oil Refinery North and then go southeast.
Oil refining north and then go southeast.
Okay, you were just there like a second ago. Go straight east.
So wait, so when I move my mouse on the mini map, or like I'm looking at the full screen map right now, it's showing my character moving around that fast? Huh. Interesting. I give up. I can't find you. It's an impossible task.
I don't know why you came to me. Like go east from me. Like go straight east.
East. That is an instruction I can follow.
There. What? Right?
Pizza. I found pizza. Yeah, basically that's what his entire factory looked like. Except that he had it would be something like, let me go hork up some resources real quick. I could build some things. You guys, there's copper bits ending up with the green circuit bits. I don't think it's supposed to be that way.
We need more red circuits.
Somebody broke something.
One of the miners somewhere is doing both iron and copper.
Man, this is a party. Even the robots are joining in. No! Why do you hate me, Twinson? Why?
Oh, someone got killed by a train.
Someone's trying to kill me. See, but wouldn't that base not be truly diagonal just because there's always going to be at least one piece that's not diagonal?
I don't know. It looked very diagonal on the minimap. I think that was the whole goal. So there's your you know, try just even imagining like building all of your solar diagonal, or building all of your green science and red science on a diagonal. Would just be miserable. That's what he did, because he wanted to do it different. He certainly did it different. By no means was it like more effective or anything. It was just, I don't know, some weird restriction that he put on himself and made it interesting for himself. So, yeah.
Yeah, but there were other interesting concepts on the Reddit, like hex fields with trains around them, or city blocks, just to mention a few.
There, that feels better. Someone made rotating belts and it was going clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, clockwise. No. They go clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise. Very important. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up in just a minute, but we are. It's entirely possible we just keep the server running. If you guys want to hang out, keep playing, keep building. There's no reason to stop. Keep the save going. It's pure vanilla, so it's easy to keep going. I'm not gonna shut the server down on my end, but
It's just one problem. My internet should be upgraded today, but there was a problem with the upgrading of the internet, so I will probably not be able to handle this many people if I'm gonna rehost it. But I saw some other people should be able to do it.
okay. Well, hopefully we don't even have to rehost. Like, I'm gonna just leave it running, and unless, I mean, we've played stably for 5 hours, so unless something major changes, doesn't seem like we're running into any of the desync loops we ran into.
No, it's just that your computer within 1 hour or 2 hours shuts down, or kind of shuts down.
Was it specific to my computer or the mods? Because I
No.
changed everything. It doesn't actually sleep at all.
It wasn't desyncing. It was just us being dropped from the game at some point,
That's really weird.
like 2
Okay.
hours after you left, or 3 hours.
Well, if that's the case, we could always just, someone could take a save and rehost if they plan on playing longer. We could have
Yeah.
like an official rehost. I don't know. Does anyone in voice chat right now or anyone in game have really good internet, really good computer that wants to take up the task of hosting?
I saw someone in Discord chat. They are on there right now.
In the Factorio channel?
Yeah.
Hmm. Borbra, thank you for your sub. I don't see anything. Hosting, okay. Anubis Viek. Might be possible for you. Was there someone else or anyone else that was talking about it? Because I haven't seen anyone really talking about hosting. Let's have that.
No, that was the guy I was talking about.
Okay. If that's the case, if you do think you could do it, could you take a save now and go host, and then once you get it up, we can kind of make like an official statement that that's where we're going to move it to, so that people will come join you. You're not going to get. There's going to be some percentage of people that don't transfer over. But this way, at least we can get as many people as possible. Keep the server alive. What upload speed is required? I don't know. I mean, I've got gigabit internet, and I've noticed that Factorio doesn't actually consume very many resources. It's more about.
No, it's just when people join. That's the problem. I am fine hosting the server with 15 megabits up. It's just when people join, they have lag with that speed.
I have a Google Fiber server I can offer.
Yeah, I think the main
yeah.
thing that makes it difficult for people to join is that they need to quickly download a huge map. So it is about upload rate for when someone first joins. Outside of that, there's like almost no memory used for the network while playing. So preferably, yeah, someone with a fiber connection would be ideal. That's what I'm using, and that's what would work well.
I'm gonna have that
Juicy
tomorrow.
Juice. I can put it on our 3RA server if y'all need to go ahead.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Should I go ahead and do it?
I would say yes.
Alright, give me like 1 minute to get it up.
Okay. Was there anything else in the factory that I missed that I should go take some time to look at? I could go poke the biters. They won't chase me, though. What if I just give them a chain of, like, robots? They hate robots. Maybe I could... I put down random transport belt in their area, will they kill it?
You could just give yourself all the late game equipment and just go running at the biters and see how long you last.
I think that it has to be something that generates pollution to trigger them, doesn't it?
Just attacking them will piss them off.
Just shoot them once.
I don't have a gun.
turret.
I need something that generates pollution. A boiler.
Burn the forest.
You put down a
Set
boiler.
fire to the forest.
Radar and a solar grid.
I just want to see what they do if I just like put something down that generates pollution next to them.
Burner miner drills.
Yeah, that would do it. I tried using a burner inserter, but they actually don't cause pollution, which is weird.
Just to make it clear, we didn't launch a rocket within 5 hours.
No, we're not that good. There's just no way. It's not possible. No one could do it. Let alone one guy. No way.
Yeah, maybe perhaps they had some nearby oil.
Huh. That's weird. I just put down a burner miner in this chunk, and they don't care. It's right next to them. It's within their range. They're just ignoring it.
Does it got power?
Yeah, it's a burner miner. It's generating pollution. It's right next to them.
There are already in a pollution cloud. Maybe that's the issue.
Huh. I mean, they're not hostile to Twinsen somehow. I guess Twinsen's disabled his character's, like, avatar. Now he turned it off.
There they go.
But Twinsen's invulnerable.
He knows way more commands.
Yes, he does.
You can type them a lot quicker than us.
He's also trapped by the biters. He can't move. He's stuck. Question is, does he have enough ammo on him? He's taking down the little biters, but he's not going to take down the big biters. Alright, well fine. If you're going to use a flamethrower, that's cheating. Oh yeah. Yeah, even I can look up a command to kill all biters on the map, but... Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I'm gonna go build a trampoline, just in case anyone was wondering. It's my task for the day.
Alright.
It's been really cold, but my kids got a trampoline for Christmas again. We've had one in the past, but gotta put together this new one. Not fun. It's cold outside still.
And just for all you, let you know it's 75 degrees out.
Yeah, I'm in Florida. It's still like 50. Like it's kind of weird.
It's 75.
It's been cold, okay? It's
the entire world is using Celsius.
Anything below 70 is probably cold for you guys.
It is, yeah. I mean, you get used to it. Right now, it is 71, so okay, it's not as cold as I thought it was, but it was definitely like 50-something when I woke up this morning. 45, 50, somewhere around there. That's downright cold.
You must have nearly frozen to death.
I used to live in a cold place, so I'm not just like a weakling or something. It's just you get used to it. You get attenuated to the temperature. When you're used to it being 70 to 90, 50 is really freaking cold.
I got that rehost going.
Okay, what did you name it? What's the name of the save?
3RA Gaming Arumba rehost.
Okay, so I'm going to then officially close this save. I'll take a save just in case. Vanilla send off. And then if you're still watching the stream, I want to go try to join your game just to give people confirmation that that's where we're, kind of officially handing it off to.
Cool.
But I can't stick around. So we're going to go to multiplayer, we're going to go to browse public games, and we're probably going to find it just by searching for rehost, be my guess.
Just Arumba.
Or yeah, Arumba might work, but... Oh, Arumba...
3R Gaming rehost?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So re-host or Arumba. And technically it's only 3 hours 39 minutes apparently. So if we could launch a rocket in like the next 20 minutes, maybe?
That should be possible.
Of course we had to cheat in the oil. Then again, we also had different settings probably than the other guy.
Arumba, have you tried out our PvP game, Silo Assault?
No, it's just like a mounted map or a what?
It's a scenario. Basically, you have two teams. Each start with a silo and a little area walled off, and the goal is to either launch a rocket or destroy the enemy silo.
I thought I heard about that on the Factorio subreddit.
Yeah. That's all I've been playing for the last 2 months. Once I discovered it, I was ruined for everything else.
How many players per team?
As many as join. I mean, we have between, at odd hours, it'll be like 3 players on each team. At peak hours, it'll be like 8 to 10 people on each team.
How long do the games take?
If people rush, it can go 30 minutes, but usually it's 2 to 4 hours.
How does the game usually get resolved? Does it be killing each other or someone launching a rocket?
95% of the time, it's killing the other team's rocket.
Okay. Can you just blitz it with a whole bunch of piercing rounds? Just do that, or
you can. I mean, if the other team isn't ready for it, but if they put up turrets, you also got a wall around their base, so you have to get through the wall.
And you can't mine their equipment, right? You can't actually just pick up their wall because it's hostile to you.
Correct. And you have separate technology trees.
Yeah, that's with the forces. That's also in Spacebook.
So, but it's not like a Spacebook add-in. It's actually just a programmed scenario that. How does it determine who's on what team?
We have a GUI when it starts up that you can choose teams.
Can you like Dota style, move from one team to another and then shuffle and all that?
We can shift people if you're an admin. But
is there a shuffle players button?
We have that option. Sometimes we use that, like an auto assign. But usually we keep it open so people can join the team they want, like if they want to join with friends and stuff like that.
Yeah. Now, more importantly, go ahead, Brendan.
Maybe we can do it in a month and set something up like that. And
it does sound very appealing. Yeah, it sounds a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's hella fun, and you get to see all the combat. There's stuff that you don't really flesh out in single player with all the combat technology. You really see how it works.
Does everyone just build flamethrowers?
For destroying buildings, flamethrowers are good, but they're really poor against people.
What happens if you put a splitter? Okay. If I'm hostile to another entity and they've got a transport belt and I put my own splitter in between their 2 sections of transport belt after shooting the first transport belt,
right?
Does it work?
It works. Yeah.
So could you could you do psychological warfare by messing up their bus?
Usually you're flamethrowing everything desperately while they're trying to not get killed. So you don't have that much ability to design a such a thing.
Yeah,
huge going on.
It's the pernicious little ones, the little tiny things that really get you eventually. It's like when you've got the iron ore going down the steel smelting. It's like copper ore in the steel smelting area that suddenly you can't actually smelt anything.
I'm gonna go in there and dirty all their belts.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Now here's a real important question: do you have an ELO ranking system yet?
We're thinking about it. We want to get that code going up so we can track wins and losses and all that. We haven't got there yet.
Really? I was just joking, but you really are thinking about that.
We're really gonna do that. Yeah, we have a GitHub. We have a few people that contribute to code, so we're always working on it. Yeah.
That's awesome. That reminds me of Dota. Like that's how Dota evolved over time.
That's our dream, man, to be the next Dota.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Juicy and Arumba, I can talk with Juicy and then try to get it online next month and have 50 people fighting on each team.
Yeah, I think that if we did this, it would not be something that would just be 10 on 10 or something. It would end up being really big. In fact, it would probably draw in a larger audience than even this one did because it's different. It's new. Anytime there's something we do that's new, we could easily end up with 150 on 150.
Wow. Yeah, we did an event a few weeks ago where it was US versus EU and there was 70 people on. That's the most we've had.
That would be pretty crazy.
And we can do 2 teams, we can do 8 teams. We have it all coded so we can do however many teams we want.
Is it a free-for-all or is it just first to launch rocket actually just straight up wins? Is there a second place, third place?
If you have multiple teams, it's just try to kill all the enemy silos. I mean, if you launch a rocket, you win, but...
Is there any kind of indicator for how close someone is to launching a rocket?
No, we thought about it, but don't have that yet. I think most people just enjoy like killing, so it's
Yeah.
very rare that people try to launch a rocket.
Could there be a way that you could like sample? Maybe you could remove the entity that allows them to build a rocket silo, and then you give them a invulnerable rocket silo. So that, well, didn't you say the rocket silo is the actual thing they try to kill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So just remove the ability to build one, and then there's got to be some way that you could circuit network or sample the percent complete of it, and then put up a GUI that shows the percent complete for each team.
Right. I don't know.
1%, 2%, 3%, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ask Nexla or there's a couple people on the Discord server who are like stupid good at modding. Articulating is one of them.
Oh yeah, he's a key member of our team actually. Articulating.
Yeah, I got
there's-
to the 3 RA via articulating. He sent me there to show off that thing and stuff.
Yeah. It's probably not necessary, and the element of surprise is really cool. I don't know. Part of me just doesn't like the idea that you're going to commit to playing for 2.5 hours, you're 2 hours in, and you have no indicator that they're about to win. You compare that to a game like Dota, you know when you're about to lose because they're in your base, killing your base. And that's the only way to win. Or you're playing like a game mode, say, where it's the first to get 250 kills or something, and you can see how close you are. Not knowing how close you are takes away a huge element, I think.
Right.
Couldn't you make all rocket silos display on the map for all teams?
You can also do a research indicator for other teams from if they got research done already or not.
Yeah, that's something we think about doing as well.
Or in .15, they're adding that, the sounds or whatever. Couldn't you just make it so, like a circuit edition, if they reach a certain amount of point, then it plays like sounds?
Yeah, the question is
certain
whether or
team.
not you can read percent completed on rocket as a circuit condition or not.
Well, take a look into the launch control mod, because I think that there's a number of mods that do stuff like that, where they sample, and that's how they determine when to initiate like a launch command. So if the launch control mod can detect when the launch button is available, I imagine there's some way to do it. I don't know.
Hopefully.
It's not necessary. I want to do it either way. It sounds like a lot of fun. I don't even know if I want to wait a month. It sounds great.
We have the server up all the time. It's called Silo Assault.
Cool.
So anyone can join.
Well, you guys better get started on coding, because they're going to release .15 tomorrow. So.
Even Twinston's got some difference for you.
When you first said that, I didn't know the context. I was like, really?
It's also 5:03. Crap, I gotta go.
All right, later.
Later.
All right, thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the episode on YouTube if you're watching it after the fact. And everyone, remind Twinson that he's got to release .15 tomorrow. See you in a bit.